Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning and welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome and good morning to the Ananda Nalanda annual cricket match of All Boys Associations in California. Thank you for your presence here. We are really honored today to have a guest of honor, World Cup, Sri Lanka's World Cup winning captain, Mr. Arjuna Ranatunga, All Anandian. We will be proceeding to have the school anthems now. Let me welcome Mr. Ranatunga to the amongst the teams. Thank you.
Your mind have don't cover this. They're not covering you all, no?
It's fine. The mic is on, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Good morning to you from Woodley Park, California, in Los Angeles. We are here for the Battle of the Maroons between Ananda College and Nonald College Old Boys Association. This year it's organized by the Ananda College Old Boys Association. Last time, this game was played last year, and Ananda College came up victorious. This year, we're going to see a similar squad from Ananda College, but Ananda College have made some changes and have brought in some players from out of state. So it's going to be a very interesting, but at the same time, a very close encounter, in my opinion, because it looks like the talent level is matched in this year's encounter. We have a special guest in attendance today to watch the game. Former Sri Lanka captain, 1996 World Cup winning captain, and former Anandian great, who is one of the few schoolboy cricketers ever to win the Schoolboy Cricket of the Year twice. He's amongst the guests watching the game today. I'm pretty sure he's excited to see his son play, Mr. Dan Ranatunga.
You gonna help with audio?
Yeah.
Here, you sit here.
Yeah.
You gonna sit?
Yeah.
Well, I'm part of the playing 11.
Nalanda College has won the toss and they have elected to bat, which is a very good choice, especially at Woodley Park, California. The wicket tends to play a little slow later on in the day, so it's a very good choice to bat first. The theory at Woodley Park, California is win the toss, bat first, put some runs on the board. It always comes in handy, especially if you have the bowlers to back your batsman up. So it's going to be a great encounter, and we are looking forward to some good cricket. Who's opening the batting?
I have no idea. Oh, it's still live right now.
Yeah, I think you can pause, right?
No, if you want your mic off, just
Yeah.
yours is number 2 and his is number
Okay.
1. Hit off there.
1 and 2. Welcome back again. I have with me a Nalandian player who played junior cricket for Nalanda, Mr. Sanuj. He's played a lot of cricket in Southern California. He'll be joining me in the commentary box. Good to have you, Sanuj.
Thank you very much. Good morning, everyone. Viewers all around the world. Good morning. It's a great morning here in Los Angeles, California. I'm sure some of you are watching this webcast, I should say, in Sri Lanka. Good evening to all of you. So we have this annual cricket encounter between these two great schools, between Ananda and Nalanda. It's an annual event. Anandians won the last battle in the year 2021. They won by 40 runs. So Nalandians here they are here to avenge that defeat, and hopefully they can come up with a better show this time around.
Sanuj, Nalanda actually won the big match after a long time this year. What are your thoughts about that?
That's just unbelievable. Yep. I was just told that we won the big match after 69 years.
That's a long time.
That's a long time. I spent nearly 12 years over there at Nalanda myself. Never had the opportunity to enjoy that triumph over Anand. It's just great to hear that. Actually, I overheard it through grapevine. Then, of course, I managed to get that information online. It was a great win. So hopefully we can follow suit here with a win.
And actually, even the Battle of the Maroons in Los Angeles, Nalanda hasn't won since 2014, if I'm correct.
Give me a second. I'm getting some information. Give me a second, please. Thank you.
So there are some interesting facts about Anand and Nalanda, the Battle of the Maroons. As we all know, Anand and Nalanda, they have produced a lot of Sri Lankan players, especially Ananda College. And the first test captain, Brendan Krupp, who attended Nalanda College. So there's a lot of history behind this game. And I have some interesting stats from the Anand and Nalanda when he was. The highest scorer for Ananda College is Tilana Kandambi, who scored 144 in 1999. We know Tilana Kandambi, he's a coach now for Sri Lanka cricket. And for Nalanda, the highest scorer is Shanta Kalavidaguru, I think, in a score of 149 in 1997. And even Shanta Kalavidaguru played for Sri Lanka as an opening batsman, I think. Played a few test matches. I remember him playing against New Zealand in New Zealand. So there's a lot of history behind this game, and we should be all thankful for Anand and Nalanda College for producing so many greats. I don't have to go who played for Ananda, who played for Nalanda, but I think the greatest Nalandian ever to play is none other than Mahala Jayawardena. What do you think?
Well, yes, it's difficult to argue against that. We produced quite a few players, Roshan Mahanam, Sankar Gurisingh. They were prominent cricketers produced at Nalanda. Then, of course, Mahela Jayawardena, of course, one of the greatest players ever to play, period. So we'll leave it at that.
Yes. And for Ananda College, we have two cricketers who have played in the Battle of the Maroons. In 1982, Jivaka Veerasinghe played, and in 1982, Jivaka played, and in 1984, his brother Sanjeeva played, and Sanjeeva was part of a winning team that won the Coca-Cola trophy for Ananda College.
I'd just like to add a little bit more to that. Both Jivaka Veerasinghe and Sanjeeva Veerasinghe went on to represent Sri Lanka at the highest level. They were part of the one-day squad that toured Sharjah and a few other places. And obviously, after so many years, it's good to see them here in a cricket ground, actually still active playing cricket.
Yeah, I remember, I think Sanjeeva played under Nishanta Ranatunga, the brother of Mr. Arjun Ranatunga. And I think Jivaka played in the early 80s, probably played alongside Arjun Ranatunga.
Yeah, that's a fact, actually. I have seen him. He was the wicketkeeper for Ananda back then. And Arjuna, of course,
was playing for Sri Lanka.
had been, instrumental ever since he. In fact, Arjuna, as a 15-year-old, scored 300 against Sri Rahula. That was unreal at that time. growing up as a child, I saw that
In one day.
in one day actually.
Oh, wow.
In a under 15 match, and out of 360 odd Ananda got, he was 315 not out.
Yeah, that's the kind of talented player Mr. Arjuna was back then as a schoolboy cricketer. And a lot of people didn't get the chance to see Arjuna as a schoolboy cricketer that much because he was playing for Sri Lanka.
So obviously at the age of 18, 3 years later, he played the first test for Sri Lanka, the inaugural test match.
And that's as a
1982.
schoolboy?
As a schoolboy cricketer, yes.
There's been only very few players who have played for Sri Lanka while being a schoolboy. We were fortunate enough to see recently Dunit Velalage playing for Sri Lanka against Australia. And a couple of weeks later, after playing the test match against Pakistan, Miss Dunit played in the big match, in the Battle of the Saints between St. Joseph's and St. Peter's. So it's a very rare occasion when you get a schoolboy playing for Sri Lanka or any country.
Oh, that's for sure. And in Arjuna's case, of course, he was part of the inaugural test match that Sri Lanka ever played against England in 1982.
And I think he scored the first 50 for Sri Lanka, right?
Which is true. In the first innings, he got 54, something like that. Then, although we went on to lose that test match, but Arjuna went on to win the World Cup in 1996. So we are talking about a true legend of Sri Lankan cricket. I'm glad to meet him this morning, and he's our chief guest. It's just a wonderful thing to have him here. If I'm not mistaken, his son is playing for Ananda.
Yes, Dan Ranatunga
Right.
plays for Century Cricket Club in California. Dan has been playing for Century Cricket Club for a long time, and he's a very good wicketkeeper batsman. It's very correct technically, and a very strong player of spin bowling.
So the match is about to commence. So we have Anandians setting their field, and the two Nalandians are in the middle at the moment. Left-handed Kamindu Dhanapala, you said?
Yes.
And right-handed Dushmant. Kamindu is about to face...
Manjula Vitana will be opening for Mr. Anand College. Manjula is a long-time player for Century Cricket Club. He's been playing cricket in Southern California for over 10 years. A very good swing bowler. He tends to move the ball a lot, and he's not the fastest, but he's a very smart bowler, and he always uses the swing as his strength. You'll see him moving the ball both ways, but...
So we have a 5-4 field, if I'm not mistaken. So two men outside the 30-odd circle. We have a third man, it seems. The guy is moving to third man area. And where's the second? There's a guy at deep extra cover also. So we have, with the restrictions, you can have only two players outside the 30-odd circle. And we have both on the offside.
Yeah, Manjula tends to bowl in-swingers towards the left-hander most of the time. He's a very good bowler for against right-handers. We'll see how he bowls against the left-hander. Kavind is a very strong player. I've seen him play. And he's a very strong player on the leg side. So it's going to be a challenge.
So I'm a little puzzled. If he bowls in-swingers, don't you think that he needs more cover on the onside?
Yeah, as you see, the ball down the leg side for a wide. The ball was swinging and way down the leg side for a wide. So Nalanda College is on the boat.
Is it? So I think that they moved the fielder from third man to fine leg.
Yes,
if I'm not mistaken.
that's the right thing to do. The way the Manjula bowls. Oh, very well bowled. The ball was swinging in and watchfully played by Kamindu.
I had an opportunity to check the wicket this morning. It looked pretty dry on the surface. However, there was moisture from overnight rain or maybe the morning dew perhaps.
It's morning dew. It tends to happen at Woodley a lot, especially during towards late fall.
Right.
So it's going to be some assistance for the bowlers early in the morning, especially Manjula. He has made a change. He's coming around the wicket now.
That should be going down.
It's going down the leg side, not out, says the umpire. So the way Manjula is bowling, it's everything is coming in towards the left-hander. I can see some changes coming in pretty soon on the field. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it's a waste to have. So did they move that deep extra cover inside the circle now? We don't
Yes.
have a deep extra
Yes,
cover anymore. That's
it's
a full toss. That should be four.
It's a
Yeah,
bad
that's a poor
ball,
delivery.
but it's 4 runs. The first 4 of the match. It was a very bad ball by Manjula, and it was pulled towards the square leg area for a boundary.
Well, so I just noticed we have 2 men on the onside. In fact, outside the circle, we have a deep fine leg and a deep square. And that delivery, of course, it doesn't matter what the field is. It was a poor delivery, poorly executed, and the batsman had no trouble putting that one behind square for 4.
This is the issue Manjula has sometimes. He looks for swing and tends to lose his length.
I see. Well, has he been involved with cricket recently?
He's always involved in cricket. He's always playing in some league. He's a very active player,
I
very
see.
good batsman, very hard-hitting batsman, and has scored some big hundreds for Century Cricket Club.
Back over the wicket now. Another poor delivery on the onside. He missed out on that occasion. He had a big swing onto his onside. Somehow didn't make contact.
Yeah, it was a big hoik. He missed it.
Yep.
Could have been easy runs if he got some contact on that.
It was a hit me ball, and he completely missed that. So there's another field change. Someone moving from slip to short square. I mean, it's pretty much
It was like a square leg.
square leg right next to the umpire. So we have 2 Southern California umpires here officiating the cricket match today, I should say. That's a poor
Full
delivery
toss
again. It should be
again.
a 4. Can it cut it off? No, it's going to be
another boundary.
4. So this is a poor start by Thilanjan.
Manjula Vitana.
Manjula Vitana.
Yeah, that was a full toss again. Manjula is looking for swing. That's why he's bowling these full tosses. If he just sticks to his line and length bowling, he'll get better out of this wicket. But right now he's searching for swing and missing his length, and he's basically getting pummeled through the leg side over and over.
So he's taking the wicket out of the equation here by bowling full tosses. He's saying somehow I knew there was some moisture, but I don't think it has anything to do with the slipperiness of the ball or anything like that. It's just like Manjula has to regroup here. Another delivery onto his pads, worked away for a single down to fine leg. The score moves on to 10, is it?
Yes, it's 10
A
for
great
none.
start, I should say, in Nolander's perspective. 10 in the first over. And we have one more ball left in this over, I guess.
Should be over.
There was a wide. Probably that's why. Well, according to our scorer, the over should, unless there was a second wide. But the game goes on. The umpire's in the middle. So this would be Dushmanta's first delivery. He is facing for the very first time. So Manjula Vitana needs to finish this over well. Right arm over the wicket. That's a good delivery, moved off the seam, I thought. And was it Bice? Oh, it's off the edge. So it's another 4, Nalanda 14 without loss. That's the end of the first over. Officially, that's the end of the first over. I haven't seen the score being updated yet. Isn't it 14 without loss?
It is 14 without loss.
Thank you.
I believe the score is right here. He's the scorer.
He's the scorer himself. Multitasking here. So who would be bowling the second over? Do you know?
Not yet. I'm waiting for the.
I see. So I can hear the background music. Festive atmosphere here at Woodley, the cricket complex in Los Angeles, California. Approximately 30 miles away from the international airport LAX. And we have Lots of cricket being played here in this part of the world.
Let's say copy.
Copy. Was it?
Susanta Dimel will be bowling from the other end.
If I'm not mistaken, he is a right-arm off-spinner.
Yes, he
I have
is.
played against him last year. He bowls right-arm off-spin, if I'm not mistaken. So they're introducing spin even in the power play overs.
I think it's a great choice because Susanta has a lot of experience playing in these conditions, and Woodley Park, especially around this time, it's very tough to get the spinners
Away.
away. And the problem with the pace bowlers right now is the boundary on the leg side coming from the Wong Cricket Club, and it's very short. So anything short with pace or anything down the leg side will be put away. So going with the spinner is a much safer choice. And
Let's see, but he has to bowl well. There's not much protection that's played away to short extra cover. No run. Good start, boys. Oh, that was a poor throw, but no harm done. So we have a deep mid-wicket on the boundary. And where's the second fieldsman? I don't see the second fieldsman.
I don't really see it.
Long off. Not long on? Long off. Okay,
Long
so
off.
we have a long off on the boundary, then also a deep mid-wicket on the boundary. So we have a slip, sort of a fly slip, a little bit away from the wicket-keeper. So that was another good delivery, played back to the bowler, Kavindu.
Susanta is bowling very well right now. 2 balls, but he has landed the ball on the spot.
Another good delivery. Oh, that's they got a quick single. Good running by Nalander. Getting the right, hard hitting Dushmant. What's his name? Dushanta. Am I pronouncing
Yes,
it right?
yeah, Dushmanta.
Dushmanta. He's a big hitter of the cricket ball. He's a pretty strong lad, and Nalander want him to go big, especially in the first 6 overs. He hasn't got much of the strike yet. Kamindu played a lot of deliveries thus far. So this month has to get his eye in first, and hopefully he can clear the field. So we have a deep mid-on, long on the boundary again. Then also long off on the offside as well. So we have 2 men straight down the ground. And hopefully Dushmanta can find gaps and try and rotate the strike. That's another good delivery, another dot ball. This is a good comeback by Ananda. After conceding 14 runs in the first over, it seems Anandians are putting the brakes on Nalandians at the moment.
Yeah, Susanta is a very crafty bowler. He will try to get you to play outside your comfort zone, and that's exactly what he's doing.
That's a good cut, and it might go down to the boundary. 2 fielders are converging on it. They will get 3 runs.
Yeah, he dropped the ball in short that time. Very well played.
Yeah, it was slightly short, and it's a slow wicket, and Dushmanta had ample time to rock back and cut that one behind square. That brings Kavindu back on to strike. Left-handed Kavindu.
Kavindu plays for Santa Barbara Cricket Club sometimes, and he can bowl his off spinners too. So he's a very good all-around cricketer.
Have you played with him?
I played against him,
Oh, of course.
and he's a very good batsman when he gets going, especially against pace.
This is a different cup of tea. Of course, his spin bowler. A short outside the line of the off stump. That was the end of the second over. 18 without loss.
Sanoj, you played last year in this big match, same ground. Do you see a different combination or a different side from Nalanda College?
Yeah, there were a few changes from last year's game. There were a few newcomers. They were flown in from Texas. Unfortunately, not many Nalandians here in California compared to Anandians, so it's very difficult for Nalandians to find players who have actually played for Nalanda or who are involved in cricket. So sometimes they had to fly people in from other states. Thanks to our OBA, they managed to get players from different parts of the country.
So we have Manjula continuing. He was a little wavered the first over, bowling some full tosses. Let's see if he will correct his line and length this time.
A good start to the over, but a nicely guided to short extra cover area for a single.
Yeah, Manjula is a very good bowler against right-handers because he bowls the ball. He bowls his outswingers against the right-handers, but he does struggle against the left-handers, as you saw last over.
So I'm sure this right-hand, left-hand combination gonna have some effect on him.
For sure. But Manjula is an experienced bowler. Hopefully he learned his mistakes from his mistake in the last over, and he pulls back his line and uses the proper line and length to bowl, because full tosses is a big no-no, especially in the first 6 overs in T20 cricket.
Well, that's for sure. Yeah, you need to be disciplined in the first 6 overs for sure. It's a short game, so you can't go wrong. You have only 4 overs to bowl, so you need to make the most of it.
Manjula continuing.
It's another good delivery. Again, swung a little bit into his pads, managed to get 2 there. So it was poor fielding down at mid-wicket area.
Yeah, that was a
allowed the
misfield.
second run.
Yeah, but Kavindu is very strong on his legs. Anything on his pads, he's very strong. So Manjula is basically bowling balls like his bread and butter for Kavindu, because he's a very strong batsman, especially off his pads.
It seems Nolan are quite happy with the start that they had. They need to continue to score runs, though. That's a good delivery, pitched up nicely. Kavindu couldn't do much with that. Hit it straight back to the bowler.
I think that's the ideal line for Manjula to bowl towards Kavindu instead of bowling middle and leg.
That's for sure, unless Kavindu takes a chance trying to hit across the line, which is always a difficult or dangerous proposition.
You can see Manjula swinging the ball a lot, though.
Yes, that's for sure, yes. Another good delivery. Played straight to short extra cover. I think it was Dilash who stopped that delivery.
I think it's on Sanjay Jivaka.
Jivaka Veera Singh, of course, yes.
Jivaka played for Tamil Union Cricket Club, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, absolutely. In the 80s, he was one of their main batsmen, I should say. He scored loads of runs in first-class cricket, I think known as Luxbury Trophy back then. That was a good delivery again. A good single this time, wide of cover point.
And I think his brother Sanjeeva played for NCC, and I think he went out a captain NCC too.
Oh, they both had great careers, cricket careers in Sri Lanka. And as I stated earlier, they went on to play for Sri Lanka at some level. They were
Both 11, probably. Both 11 and Sri Lanka 18, maybe.
Even one day Scott, if I'm not mistaken, they toured with the national team. They didn't play for the Sri Lankan national team. They were actually part of the squad that toured. A good delivery this time.
Very good ball.
Another single. But the Northerners are doing a great job here. When they cannot hit 4s and 6s, it seems that they are rotating the strike.
Yeah, the best way to play swing bowling, especially for a right-hander, is play it late, and that's exactly what he did. He caught the outside edge, but there was some intent for the ball to be run down towards third man there. So very good going by Nalanda College. They're 23 for none in 3 overs.
So run rate just below 8 runs an hour. A good start. Wickets in hand. Obviously, later on, it can come in handy. And a competitive total would be around 160, I would say.
I think with the wicket slowing down later on, 140 might be a very competitive score. But the problem for Nalanda College would be Ananda College does have a stacked batting lineup and some hard hitters. But if Nalanda can get some good spin bowling going, I think 140 will be a very defendable score here.
I agree. Last occasion they scored 200 batting first, but chasing a target would be a different proposition altogether. The runs on the board,
Absolutely.
that's what Nalandians are hoping for. A competitive total, then try and defend.
So there's another bowling change. I think Shihan Gunatilaka is coming into the attack. He's a left-arm spinner, plays for Santa Barbara Cricket Club here. He's a very good bowler. He's been a long-time player for Santa Barbara Cricket Club, and he's a very crafty bowler, and he's a left-arm spinner.
Yeah, I have played against him once or twice. Last year I did play against him. Also, I played against him in a six-a-side match a few years back. Mind you, I hit him for 2 consecutive sixes. He doesn't want to hear that, but then again, that was a long time ago.
It was 6-a-side, so... Yeah, Shehan has taken a lot of wickets for Santa Barbara Cricket Club, and he does have the experience of playing in these conditions, especially at Woodley Park.
He's a good bowler, though. There's no question about it.
And he'll be a tough one to get away, especially for a right-handed batsman. So we'll see what's going to happen. Again, there's 3 more overs left in the power play, so anything can happen.
So we have a deep mid-wicket and a deep square leg.
I think he should get more protection on the offside.
But he's a left-arm leggy and no extra cover, so probably he's going to just bowl straight. That's outside the line of the off stump. I just don't understand the thinking behind this strategy. You have 2 men on the onside and deep on the onside and bowling outside the line of the off stump.
Yeah, and it's a very short boundary, so you need some more protection on the offside. But
that's straight.
That's down the leg side
That's
for a
down the
wide.
leg side, yeah. So I'm not quite sure what the strategy is. They're trying to protect the leg side boundary. And as a leg spin bowler, you need to bowl middle, and off.
I think that was the inside edge for a single.
Perhaps they are thinking that Dushmanta has he's strong on the onside. They are trying to protect the boundary because that's the way he hits. Maybe there's some thought process behind that. Dushmanta scored like 40 odd in the last year's game, so maybe that they have seen him hitting the cow corner. He prefers the cow corner.
So let's see how Kavindu deals with Shehan. Mind you, they are teammates at Santa Barbara Cricket Club.
Kavindu seems to be a more compact player, play along the technical side, usually a traditional type player, lefty, but had a wild swing. They are running for buys, obviously. There'll be 2. No, just a single.
Oh, very good fielding from Diane. He was quick to go get the ball, even though he missed the ball, but he was very quick, prevented a couple of runs being scored, only 1 run.
Poor running, I should say, by the Nalandians. They could have easily had 2, despite good fielding by Diane.
Yeah, we can see Kavindu is trying to attack the shorter boundary, going across the line there. He missed it, but his intent is right because the leg side boundary is only about maybe about 45 meters. Yeah, short outside the off stump.
No power in that shot. He couldn't get hold of it. No timing. So this is the 4th over in progress. Am I right?
Yes, you're right.
Pretty decent over so far. So that's
played across the line. That looks like
close.
given not out. Let's see if the umpire gives a leg buys or is it an inside edge? Oh, it
Probably
looks
an
like an
inside
inside edge. Yeah.
It looks out. Obviously, there was an inside edge. So
It was a wild hoik.
So this is the way Dushmanta plays. He prefers the cow corner. That's where he tries to score runs, and that's the problem with just having 1 shot. He needs to work the ball and he needs to try and open the offside rather than try and hit everything onto the onside.
Yeah, if he tries to hit the offside, I can see him scoring more runs instead of trying to go across the line all the
Right.
time.
That's a good shot. Just a single again, down to deep mid wicket.
Good over by Shahan.
Yeah, good comeback by Anand. So 28 without loss.
Yes, only 5 runs from that over, which is very good, especially in the power play.
That's for sure. So I would think anything around 50 would be nice without loss after 6, but
I think that would be a perfect score.
they may not get there. Nalanda would be around 40. If they're lucky, they can get to 45 after 6. And with wickets in hand,
Do we have another bowling change here? I think it is. I think Harindu is coming into the attack. Harindu, who is played for Santa Barbara Cricket Club too.
right.
Very good all-rounder. Very good bowler. Thank you. Harindu goes as Harry in the Southern California cricket community.
He bowls right-arm off spinners. Right.
Yeah.
So another offie from
More
this
like
end.
fast off breaks.
I see.
He bowls like sometimes he's faster than some of the medium paces.
I see.
Yes. And
So he's an off spinner who doesn't turn the ball. I'm just joking.
he's more like yeah, you could say that, but he does sometimes surprises you with a big off break.
I see. So-
Kavindu's on strike.
And we have a long on
Yeah, we have a long on and
to the left of us and a deep mid wicket or deep square leg almost.
what you don't want to do against Harry is get to the back foot, because a lot of batsmen get out getting into the back foot, either getting bowled or LBW, because he does bowl pretty fast.
So he has a job to do here. 28 without loss. Nalanda batting first after winning the toss on a glorious morning here in LA. That's a good shot.
Driven
Beautifully struck.
beautifully.
It's going to go
Shot
down
of
to the
the day.
boundary for 4.
Shot
Without
of
a
the day
shadow
for
of a
sure.
doubt. That was the shot of the day.
That was class written all over that shot.
This guy can actually bat. Come into oval pitch just outside the line of the off stump and stroked it beautifully through covers for 4.
A little Sangakkara there onto his
The
front.
highest praise you can give him.
Yeah, that was a beautiful shot. Very easy on the eyes.
So
So I'm pretty sure you'll see Harry changing his tactic now. He will probably bowl a little shorter and a little faster right now. Do you see
Harry
a
is
cha-
under pressure.
I think there's a change in the field. You'll see a sweeper there.
Yep.
Sweeper cover there. They have brought.
There's
They
no
took
long-
the long on off and they put a sweeper cover, giving him protection now.
Yes. That's nicely tucked away down to mid wicket for another single. They are turning back now, just a single.
This is good bowling and this was good batting. This is smart cricket by Kavindu. You know, every ball is not a boundary ball, so he's working around, rotating the strike, keeping the scoreboard ticking. Smart batting. Don't
That's
you
for
think so
sure.
much?
Now, Dushmant has a role here. He needs to try and rotate the strike here without trying to hit the cow corner. Maybe this is the better option here with the right arm off spinner bowling at him.
Yeah, we have a mid wicket and a long on.
But if Dushmant gets hold of it, I'm pretty sure that he can clear the boundary.
Yeah, it's a short boundary on the leg side.
He's a pretty strong lad, but he hasn't looked good thus far.
Yeah, Woodley
Struck-
wickets are very.
That's a
oh,
good
full
shot. It might
toss,
be. That's
4
4. This is
runs.
what I'm talking about Dushmant. It was a poor delivery again. It was full toss, or he made it a full toss, and the Dushmant managed to get that one
Yeah, it was a bad ball. Very
wide
bad
of
ball.
mid wicket for 4. So Anandians are somewhat rattled here. It's a
Yeah.
great start by the Anandians.
I think 3 boundaries have been scored off full tosses, and that's bad bowling.
That's for
Because
sure.
it's a very slow wicket, and that's why Dushmanta can actually get a good hold of the ball, because the ball is not actually coming on. So you really have to bat smart here, and the bowling has been below par.
That's
don't
for
you
sure.
think?
Absolutely. So they are taking the wicket out of the equation by bowling full tosses. So you need to somehow get the ball to grip. Oh, that was a
Oh,
real
that was
good
a-
delivery. It might be 5 wides.
5 wides for sure.
Is it going to go down?
Oh,
Probably.
actually, it's a no ball because it was pitched outside the
Oh, wow.
pitching zone.
This
That was
is
very
like a
rare no
very-
ball.
That's
So
just
5 no balls.
I don't know what he was trying to do there. He's an off-spin bowler. I just can't believe how far that he missed that one ball. It's just like unbelievably. Ball landed on the other strip.
Yep. It's one of the rare bad ball. I mean, you can't even consider it a bad ball. He wasn't actually pitched outside the pitch.
So I mean, I can understand a leg spinner losing control, a wrist spinner, but he's a finger spinner. It's very difficult to imagine that. But we have seen weird things in cricket fields, but that was like, you know, he has been playing cricket though,
Yeah.
hasn't he?
He played 2 weeks ago in the Masters match, played in Las Vegas.
So he has to regroup here, Harry. Oh, that's a
Oh,
good
that's
shot.
a very good shot,
It may
but-
not come all the way, but he
That
could
was
get
a-
hold of it.
Played across the line, and he's lucky to be still batting out there because he didn't. It landed in the nowhere in the middle of
In no
nowhere.
man's land,
Yeah.
what we call. Yeah. So that he was lucky that he didn't connect it. So brings Kamidu back on strike, 43 without loss.
Not going well here.
Harindu once again bowling right arm round the wicket now. That one again
A bottom edge.
bottom edge or boys. Let's see.
No,
Wait
I
for the
think
umpire
there was a
signal.
bottom edge there.
Yep, just a single again.
Is it a single or is it a 4? 4 runs, right? No,
Is it?
single. No, 4.
Yep, it's a no ball.
Oh, it's a no ball for 3 fielders outside the circle.
I see. Wow.
So that's a mental breakdown from the Anand skipper there. So 5 no balls again, I guess. 5 no ball runs. Or was it a bottom edge?
Boys.
4
Boys, 4 boys, then a no ball.
5 no balls.
Yeah. But by signal, so it was not off the bat. Just to confirm that. So this is the free hit then?
It is a free hit.
Anandians look rattled. 48 without loss. We are in the 5th over. After that good over from the other far end, Harindu is struggling here. That's a
Good
dot ball. Kamindi had the right idea. He was trying to go hike that one over mid-wicket, but
That was a
couldn't
no
get
ball
hold of
to
it.
you. It was a free hit, so
Yep. That's a good ball. Played nicely to long off for a single.
nicely done by Kavindu.
That's the end of over number 5. Nalandians are 48 without loss.
49.
49 without loss. A moment ago, I thought like they would be lucky to be around 45 after 6. It seems
60s on the cards now.
Yeah. This is a dream start considering what they have done last year. This is the start that they wanted to have, especially after winning the toss.
So after 5 overs, Nalanda College is 49 for none. What do you think is a good score now? What do you think Nalanda is capable of scoring now? 170?
Well, they need to continue to score runs. Hopefully the 2 openers can stay there for a while, at least till the 10th over.
Thank you. So we have a bowling change again. Susanta Demel is coming back into the attack. Susanta bowled the second over and actually bowled a very good second over, considering like less than 5 runs.
Right. So it seems like he's the go-to guy for Anand there. Whenever they have a bad over, they always go to Susanta, it seems.
Seems like it.
And because he has a lot of control the way he bowls. And they have 2 spinners, Susanta and the left-arm leggy. What's his name?
Shehan.
Shehan. Those are their best bowlers, in my view at least.
And I think Sanjeeva can roll his arm around, bowl some off breaks too. He has bowled a lot for Century Cricket Club and taken a lot of wickets, so he comes with a lot of experience, so you'll see him later on. Outside the off stump, tried to play a late cut, missed it, no run.
I'm pretty sure Kavindu Fields missed out there. It was wide outside the line of the off stump. He could have easily glided that one past the wicket keeper. That was his intention. Somehow he missed it altogether.
So this is the last over of the power play. You should see some big hits this over. What would you rather do? Play it safe?
Play the way they had been playing thus far.
That ball came in with the arm, more like arm ball. Very well bowled.
That is very close to the stumps. I think probably, what's his name again, the spin bowler?
Susanta.
Susanta. Probably he was unlucky to didn't get a wicket at that time. So that was flighted, driven nicely to mid-off. And no run again. Another dot ball. So 3 dot balls.
Susanta bowling very well, especially the last over of the power play, where most of the time, if you have no wickets down, the batsman would try to score as much as they can this over. But Susanta has been up to his mark, bowling very well. There's some issue going on with the umpire there. Not sure what it is, but 3 balls have gone. This is the 6th over.
Something wrong with the ball, perhaps?
Yeah, maybe something wrong with the ball, but so far you have to say Nalanda College is on top, scoring freely and scoring over. They are 49 for no loss.
They need to be smart about it now. I know that this is a tough over so far, 3 dot balls. They shouldn't lose their heads here.
Should play it out.
Yes, they should try and get some runs in this over rather than looking for something which is not there, and try and rotate the strike and get to 50 without loss. That's their first target. Play the power play overs without losing a wicket.
Yeah, Susanta looks like their go-to bowler today, bowling very well. So they should just play him out and go after the other bowlers, because it doesn't look like the other bowlers have bowled up to their normal standards. A lot of full tosses, a lot of wides, and some of the balls not even pitching on the pitch. So
only one occasion. Now that was
a big
single. See, I mean, like Kavindu under pressure was trying to go for a big heave. Somehow Dayan couldn't collect the ball properly. So they've been a little bit indisciplined on the so far.
A little sloppy. We have an injury. I think that it's either a cramp or a hamstring issue with Dushmanta.
Right. It looks like the hamstring here. Unfortunate situation. That's why we need to get that salt going.
Yeah. This is what happens sometimes when you don't play cricket for some time and you come on and you play, and the sudden movement in your body can create these types of injuries.
That's for sure. It's unfortunate. They were batting well. And,
it's 50 up, by the way, for Nalanda College,
right,
for the loss of none.
Yeah, with that boy, of course, the score moved on to 50. Another interruption here. So what's the take? So if he can continue...
There's no runners given in cricket
sure.
anymore.
Not anymore.
And if he does come out, I'm not sure about what the rule is. Maybe he has to wait till like 6 down for him to come. Looks like he's up again, so I think he's good to go. Maybe a little wrapping around the hamstring area.
A little bit of salt, that's for sure. So 50 without loss, we are in the 6th over. So 2 more balls left in this over.
So going back to the history of this Battle of the Maroons, what is like, since you witnessed Anand and Nalanda, what's like a fond memory you have from the Battle of the Maroons when you were back in Sri Lanka attending Nalanda College?
All right, I studied at Nalanda since 78 through 1988. So I had been involved with at least 12 big matches, I would say. I have seen all of them. And my brother played 2 of them in 1983 and 84. So those were fun memories. Then some of my buddies, Kumar Dharmasena, Chaminda Handunettige, those guys played in the 80s, late 80s.
So Kumar is another Nalanda legend. I think he's one of the first cricketers He didn't do it the same year. He scored 1,000 runs, and another year he took 100 wickets, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he did. Actually, in 4 years, he scored 3,000 runs and took 300 wickets for Nalander. So he was a genuine all-rounder for Nalander back then. And when you think of Kumar Dharmasena, you don't see him as one of the premier players for Sri Lanka, but he was a very dependable and a useful player.
I
And
think he
now
was a
great
key
umpire.
component. He was a key component in the Sri Lankan one-day side, especially in the World Cup, or even leading up to the World Cup or after the World Cup, because when the tail, when Sri Lankan batting got to the tail, he's one of those guys who hung around and actually helped the top order batsman to still carry on with the game and put up a good score, even when he's chasing.
Yeah, once Ramesh Raja pointed out that he was one of those annoying players. He said, you get Jayasuri out and Arvind De Silva out, and you think that you're done. Then here comes Kumar Dharmasena and scores these very useful runs down the order. That's what he used to do.
Very good player to have on your side.
And he's an underrated off-spinner as well. Obviously, he played alongside Muthaiya Muralidharan. So,
Everybody looks not ordinary if you're next to Murali.
that's what I'm saying. So, but he did his job, and he's a pretty good umpire nowadays.
I think he's in the elite panel. He's been in the elite panel for the longest time, and recently umpired in the World Cup finals, if I'm not mistaken.
Both World Cup finals in 2019 in England, as well as the recent 2020 World Cup in Australia.
That's a fantastic achievement. So talking about schoolboy cricket, scoring 1,000 runs. Back in the day, schoolboy cricketers didn't get to play 20 matches like now. So there was like only like 14 maybe.
Kumar played 16, and I remember that year Ramesh De Silva captain Nalander, and we went on to win 9 of those 16, and that was the best year. And Australia, I think Nalander was crowned the best team that year in 1989. They
Fantastic
had Ramesh De
achievement.
Silva, Chaminda Hadunettege, and Kumar Dharmasena. When my brother played, he had few legends playing alongside him, Roshan Mahanama, Sankar Gurusinghe, and my brother obviously won from younger days, from 1977 through 1984,
What's your brother's name?
Imal Buteju. So either they were champions or runners up.
Runners up to
Yeah.
honor the college probably.
Yeah, Anandians obviously had a good team, and also DSS with
DS.
Arvind and Hashan playing
That's
in that team. So that's a good shot.
Cut.
It's going to go down to the boundary for 4.
was short outside the off stump.
Is it going to run down?
Oh, I think
Yes,
that's a 4.
That's a 4. So
It's a very good shot.
Deshmanta, after that injury, the very next ball he faced, he managed to rock back and put that one behind square,
Perfectly
backward of
executed.
square for 4.
Yeah, so talking about schoolboy cricket again, I think the first player to score 1,000 and take 100 wickets was Sajid Fernando for St. Anthony's Karugastara.
I see.
And after that, you've seen it done a few times, but that's with a lot of games being played, over 20. But 14 to 16 matches, that was a rare sight.
And winning 9 of them outright is just an unbelievable achievement that year for the
Wide
Nalander.
outside the off stump, given wide.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, Nalander and both Ananda and Nalander have produced some unbelievable cricketers. I think we produced 20 national players over the years. So did Ananda.
yeah, I think Anand has produced
Oh,
the
that
most
should be a
amount of.
wide down the leg side again.
I think Anand has produced the most number of Sri Lankan cricketers, if I'm not mistaken, because I mean,
Closely followed by Nalander.
closely followed by Nalanda. Yes, you're right. And,
So we, apart from that, prior to 80s, then of course we had Bandula Warnapura, Anura Rana Singh, guys like Johan Gunasekar, who played for Sri Lanka briefly. And then of course Susanta Karunaratne, some of them involved in the rebel tour to South Africa, unfortunately. Susanta Karunaratne, Hemanta Devapriya, those guys actually went to South Africa and unfortunately got banned for 25 years. So they were very promising.
was Bandul a part of
youngsters.
that rebel group?
He captained it.
He captained it. Got you.
Well,
I mean, quite understandable back in the day because the compensation for cricketers was not that high back in the day.
that's for sure.
And
In Sri Lanka, in particular, they were part-time cricketers. They had to hold jobs before
Correct.
they actually got involved with cricket. They were not paid a salary I think they were given some money to go on tours and such. But nowadays, of course, but they were the pioneers of Sri Lankan cricket.
So we have a bowling change. Shihan is coming back to the attack.
Left arm leggy.
Yes.
So I think after that injury, somehow
Dushmanta seems like a new batsman out there. He's connecting the ball very well.
I wonder whether they just gave them something else other than salt.
Too early.
Too early, right?
Too
Yes, that's for sure. So we have a long off
So
here
the
now,
power
of
play
course.
is over.
Yes. So we have 5 men.
We
on
have
the
5 outside the circle now.
Yeah. So we have deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and where's the fourth, sixth,
There is
fifth?
by the sweeper.
Oh, there's a deep extra cover as
Yeah.
well. So very well set field.
Very good start by Nalanda College.
Right, that's a good delivery.
That's
it's
a
lofted.
hoik
No,
and
not. It's gonna
it's sliced.
drop in no
Yeah.
man's land for a single now.
Yeah, it sliced off the bat. It's typically what would happen if you play a shot and you don't connect well against a ball that's turning away. So the Dushmanta seems more relaxed now.
So who's the greatest Anandian in terms of cricket? Arjuna Ranathinga?
It has to be Arjuna, and I think closely followed by Marvin Atapattu.
I would
And
say
maybe Tilan Samaravira and Dinesh Chandimal.
Yep.
But in my opinion, it's Arjuna Ranatunga purely
has to
for
be.
his accomplishment. And even, I think he's one of the only players to be named Schoolboy Cricket of the Year twice.
Roshan did too.
Roshan did too?
Mahanama, yeah. Hmm.
So that's a very rare achievement.
Right, that's for sure.
Kavindo driven back, beautifully played, well fielded by the bowler Shehan.
At one point, 1983, 84, and 85 all went to Nalanda. Roshan won twice. Then the last year was Asankya Guru Singha.
What a side.
That's a good shot. Going to go down to deep square leg for a single. So this is the name of the game. They need to rotate the strike here and try and
I think
get
6 to 10, over number 6 to 10, they should rotate the strike. Try to look for at least 6 runs and over, which can
Absolutely.
be accomplished easily if you just rotate the strike.
So in Nalanda's perspective, they need to be around 90 without loss.
That would be a great score after 10 overs.
That's a great score if they
That's
can
setting
get
it
there.
up for a 200-plus score.
Absolutely. There's nothing wrong with this start. Nalandians are going well. So Anandians obviously have to do something. They need to break the partnership. As an Anandian, I'm not wishing for that. Oh, that's just a poor shot again. He's taking so many risks. Dushmanta is lucky to be there.
Oh, it's an inside edge.
Yep.
So it's fortunate to be there. Good bowling by Shehan. Keeping his line very tight, not giving any room, which is about exactly what you should do.
That's his strength, though. That's his style. He bowls
Wicket to wicket.
fastish, yeah, wicket to wicket, fastish leg break. Doesn't spin much. That's another heave.
Inside edge.
Yes,
Going down to his
Nalandians
final
are
leg.
living dangerously, but they're getting
I think
runs.
that's a boundary, right?
Might go down to the boundary. Yes,
That's another boundary. So this is good stuff by Nalanda College.
not convincing, but we'll take it.
Yep.
Yep.
And end of the day, what goes on the scoreboard is the number of runs you score. So Kavindu is on 29 off 28 balls, and Dushmanta is on 27 off 16 balls. So the score is 64 for none in
After
6.5.
After how many overs?
6.5 overs.
6.5 overs. One more left. So let's see whether that he's going to finish this over well.
So has Anand Nalanda cricket match always been played at the Oval or Ketaram, or what's like the most popular venue for the Anand
Back
Nalanda?
in the day when I was in school, all big matches were played at the Pisora Colombo Oval. Then later on, I think they shifted to Singhali Sports Club, if I'm not mistaken, after I left the school, obviously. But the ODI,
Wide
however,
outside the off stump, and
should be a wide and a
that's
single.
pretty sloppy stuff by Diane here. That should have been a cleanly collected right there, but he missed it, and so 5 wides.
This is poor performance by Anand so far. they look somewhat rattled after this start by the Norlandians. Going back to the conversation we had, yes, the big matches were played at the Oval, and some of the ODIs were played at Singapore Sports Club ground in Colombo also. Now I'm not quite sure where they normally play.
I think it's at the SSC. If I have
which is
witnessed,
Singapore Sports Club
yes.
ground. Yeah.
So now that Anand College needs to tighten up because they have been very sloppy on the field and bowling too.
That's lofted. It's just a single, nicely clipped away. That was a check drive, I would say.
Yeah,
Just
check
for a
on
single.
drive.
Yeah.
Very well played. And Nalanda is doing the right thing here. And Kavindu is doing the right thing here. He already got the boundary for the over, so he got the single.
So
And-
exactly 10 runs an hour.
Yes,
7
7
overs,
overs, 70
70
runs.
Yep.
Wow,
Great
great
score.
going. Great going by Nalanda College. Nalanda College badly needs a wicket right now. If not, this Nalanda College would probably end up scoring closer to 200 runs if they don't get a breakthrough right now. There's like a small discussion going in the middle. They need to somehow get a wicket right now because this is just bad bowling and bad fielding by Anand College. Looks like the bowling plans have not worked for them, and the bowlers have not actually bowled according to the field either.
Having said that, we don't want to take the credit away from the Norlandians. Maybe their partnership actually force this type of behavior from the Norlandians as well.
For sure, because Kavindu has been rock solid and allowing Dushmanta to actually score freely. So I think Kavindu is the key batsman right here in this partnership. As long as Kavindu is there, Nalanda will look good and Nalanda will be all right.
I tend to agree with that statement. Yeah, I think they need to bat around him. He's the anchor. He should play the anchor role. And everyone who comes after Dushmanta should be the aggressor. Or, I mean, I'm sure that they need a few deliveries to get their eye in. But
We have a bowling change. Sanjeev Veerasinghe is going to come to the attack. He's a right arm off spinner.
I know a few overs ago you predicted that he bowls off spinners, and we will see him. And
Yeah, he's a very
here he is.
crafty bowler. He tends to bowl just short of length. So I think he's one of those bowlers that you should just work around for singles. You won't see him bowling that many bad balls because he's a very smart cricketer, very experienced cricketer. Recently went and played for the United States in the Caribbean.
The Masters series,
Yes,
right?
he
And
did.
wasn't he awarded, wasn't he the man of the match? or
Yes,
the
he
man of the
was.
series?
Yes, he was.
For the series.
Man of the series.
Oh,
That's a good
ball.
delivery. Tees in delivery, flighted, and Kavindu was equal to the toss. Pushed that one to mid-wicket for a single.
Yes.
So I have a feeling that Dushmanta might be tempted to go after.
Yeah, he's gonna tease
Sanjay.
Dushmanta. He's gonna tease Dushmanta with some flight.
Yep. So two things can happen, of course. Dushmanta hasn't been timing the ball well. Maybe this guy is tailor-made for Dushmanta's style of batting also. I'm not quite sure. We had to wait and see who's going to come on top here. This is a good battle. I know the usual urge for Dushmanta to hit the ball to the cow corner, especially with slower spinner.
But it's a long boundary. You gotta hit at least about a 75 to clear the mid-wicket boundary.
But he will try, but I don't think he's going to clear the boundary. But as long as this outfield is extremely fast, once you hit to the middle, that's was it wide, near wide,
No,
outside the line of the off stump, but Dushmanta just swung his bat.
Yeah, Sanjeev is he's gonna bowl very slow through the air. You will not see Sanjeev bowling with any kind of pace. He's very slow through the air, and he's gonna tease the batsman.
So he went for that wild swing again. This is his thing. Dushmanta loves to try and hit the ball at least.
I think Dushmanta should try to hit straight instead of a cross because the straight boundary is very short. If you actually get behind the ball on this, especially against Sanjeev, just try to hit it straight instead of going across the line because it's much easier to clear the straight boundary.
I agree with you wholeheartedly, but do you think that Dushmanta does that though?
From what I have seen, he looks more like a cow corner player.
Yes. Exactly. So let's see whether he changes his approach. Another flighted delivery. That's hit
That's straight. Straight all right, I think. Oh, no, just for a
Just
single,
a
though.
single. He didn't connect that at all.
But that was actually slogged, too. I think it was like a top edge going straight. So Sanjeeva making a good comeback for Anand College. Sanjeev is actually trying to pull the Anand bowling attack together.
How many more balls left in this?
Two more.
Two more. And conceded how many runs?
It's 72.
No. So only 2 runs conceded.
Yes,
That's
only 2 runs conceded.
2385.
Thank you, sir. So Kavindu, I don't see him taking any risk against Sanjeeva. He might try to work the ball and get a few singles
There
here
are
and
a
there.
lot of open areas now with this field being spread out. He should work the ball to the onside. That's another flight and delivery.
good bowling.
Straight to the fielder.
Very good bowling by Sanjeeva. Sanjeeva is actually a very top-notch batsman. He plays for my team, and he's one of those guys who is always on the move. Either he'll hit you for a boundary or he'll get a single. He's a very active batsman. He's not one of those guys who gets bogged down. He's always trying to look for runs, either scoring singles or in boundaries, and he's a very fit player. Even though he's over 50 years old, he's very fit, and you'll never see him slow down.
What do you mean, even he's over 50?
I mean,
what are you talking about? I'm just joking.
Most of the guys at 50 will be happy enough to play in a cricket match in the SCCA Division 1. But
That's for
Sanjeev
sure.
is one of the top players. No run there. That's the end of the
that's a
over.
great over. That's probably the best over thus far.
It is, yeah. Only 2 runs.
Only 2 runs. Yeah, that's definitely the best over so far by Anandians.
8 overs gone, 72 runs for no loss. So they're going at 9 and over.
That's for sure, simple math. And so my task, at least, I'm hoping that Nalanda will get to 90 after 10 and without loss of a wicket. So without loss would be nice. So we had to wait and see whether they can get there. Who would be bowling from this end?
I
Is it
think we're not sure yet.
the commentary box end, number 88? Who would that be?
Oh, that's Jivaka, right?
Jivaka Veerasinghe.
Yes, Jivaka is coming into the attack.
Usually a wicket keeper, but I'm sure
Bowls
he has
medium
played
paces,
enough.
I think.
Yeah.
Oh, he's bowling spin.
Yeah, he has played enough cricket to turn his arm over. Yeah, it seems like he's bowling right arm off spinners, just like his brother. We had to wait and see. So another part-time sort of a bowler. He's not a regular bowler. Obviously, we know him to be a wicket-keeper batsman, and this was his trade. But then again, these guys played highest level of cricket, and they can pretty much do anything.
Yeah, I think the key for Jivaka is, especially against Dushpant, is no pace on the ball. Just bowl slow as possible. Because it's not easy to time the ball here. It's very tough to time the ball because the wickets...
It's extremely slow, yeah.
very slow wicket. So unless the batsman uses his feet, it's going to be tough for him to just time the ball well.
That's another flighted delivery. Again, another cross-batted swipe. That's what Dushmanta does
I
normally.
think that's the only shot I've seen him play. But it's working for him, so more
Yeah.
power to you.
Right. That's a flighted delivery. That's
Oh,
again.
that's hoiked to the
my-
leg side again for a
Can
single.
they get 2? No,
they
yeah,
getting
they're
2?
running back for the second. Yeah,
Oh,
of course.
Good running by the batsman.
Yes, especially Kavindu forced that. He ran the first run.
I don't think Dushmant is happy about his cramps right here.
Right. He's
But
forced to run.
So Jivaka is bowling very slow through the air, just like his brother.
Yep. Another cross-batted
it's-
swipe. There are so many areas on the offside. Somehow, his preferred stroke is, of course, the cow corner. He had been eyeing the cow corner ever since he got there, and didn't make contact that time. Another. Oh, that's
That's
a
a
good
beautiful shot, but only for a single.
Yep.
Finally, he played one straight.
Well,
But you know what? It's working for him. So, and he has scored 31 runs so far. So
good
what a-
contribution so
good
far.
contribution, and
He did not.
the crossbat shot is working for him. So more power to you.
He didn't look necessarily great out there with that shot, but it
End of the
doesn't
day,
matter how
runs
you
on the
get
board.
them. Yep. Doesn't matter how you get them, especially in 2020 cricket.
It doesn't matter at all. What matters is what's on the scorebook, and that's what he's doing.
Now Jivaka against Kavindu for the first time. That's a good delivery.
Short
and
straight.
caught it.
Oh, he dropped it.
That was a dolly. And oh my goodness.
That's going to be
the
costly.
culprit here?
Oh, it's
Who's
a
the-
Harindu. Harry's normally a very good fielder, but that was a dolly.
Oh my goodness. This is almost embarrassing. I'm sure that he feels really bad about himself. He's probably angry at himself.
Yeah, that was a costly. That's going to be a costly drop because normally Kavindu don't give chances like that.
Jivak again. That's a flighted delivery.
Oh,
my
another
goodness.
chance. Is he going to take it?
Nope,
Nope.
nope.
It's just short of the fielder, and it's going to bounce away for just 2 runs.
2 runs, and the throw is not powerful enough to stop the second run. There's
Yeah.
a possible overthrows. No.
But good over by Jivaka. The Veerasinghe brothers have actually helped Anand pull back the score.
77 without loss.
The last
so-
2 overs have been very good.
Yeah, after 7, they were 70 without loss. Now the next 2 overs, they considered only 7 runs. So a good comeback by Anandians, although there was a drop catch in the middle.
So 9 overs gone, 77 runs. That over saw Anand College dropped a sitter. Should have been an easy catch. Nalanda College should be 70 odd for 1 wicket, but unfortunately for Jivaka, the fielder did not help him out. You know Malin?
Son of a nice.
Ryan. Nice meeting you.
Ah, nice. So, as a schoolboy, when you were attending Nalanda College, who was your favorite schoolboy cricketer during your time?
Oh, Roshan Mahanam, obviously. Those days, Roshan, obviously a little bit senior to us. And growing up, we looked up to him, obviously. Then Gura was right behind him. But Roshan was the hero of Nalanda at the time because he won schoolboy cricket of the... I mean, like, he had probably 30 centuries or 40 centuries during his school tenure. From younger days, like, he used to score centuries at the age of 12, 14, 15.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, so he had centuries at every level.
So
And,
Sanjeeva back into the attack.
right.
Oh,
Again,
that's another
he went-
hoik.
Yeah, so Dushmanta has to change his strategy.
I think Dushmant is trying to hit a 6 every ball now.
Yeah, it's
I don't know whether he's too tired right now, but he looks like he's just trying to smash every ball out of the ground.
that's time he connected it.
that's a
and
6.
That's a 6. Finally, after so many tries, Dushmanta managed to get one over the boundary for a 6. And that is probably what Doctor ordered for the Nallandians after those 2 lull overs. They didn't score enough runs. And this is a great start for the over number what, 10 now? Or is it
Yeah,
the 10th over?
9.1.
Okay,
9.2.
Yeah, 10th over in progress. So they are trying to get to 90, I'm sure. Another flighted delivery. That should be a wide.
That's a
yes,
wide.
Wide down offside. I think, as you pointed out, Veerasinghe is bowling extremely slow off spinners, trying to bowl-
14 extras so far. That's
but
a
his
big
strategy is
no-no.
trying to bowl away from the batsman.
Yeah, I think that's what he should do.
That's a straight delivery.
Well
Nicely
played.
glided for a single. That is.
Changed his shot at the last minute
Yes,
and did very well.
uncharacteristic of Dushmanta. Usually he hoiks the ball. This time he came up with a touch play. See, he can play a different role.
So there you go. I think he should look to play a role like this. Only go after the balls that are pitched up, but the short ones he should just look for a single and get the scoreboard ticking. Because after a start like this, the last thing you want to do is throw your wicket away.
That's for sure. I agree with you wholeheartedly. But having said that, no complaints there. 85 without loss.
Great going by Nalanda College. I think they have. They're trying to be like the
That's
schoolboy
a nice
side this year.
shot.
Oh, beautiful
it might
shot.
be just a single again. Kavindu is. There should be a second. Yes, poor
Ah,
field in there
easy.
again.
Very
Another
poor fielding.
fumble in the deep. In rugby, they call it a knock on.
That was a definite knock on. Anand and Nalanda College, not known for rugby, but
Well, Dilash De Silva would disagree with you on that. He plays for Ananda. I think he captained under 19 and took his team, his college team
finals.
to the final and lost to
Yes.
Sipatana.
yes, I remember that year.
Yep, and he's a proud rugby player from Ananda. He's a good buddy of mine. I have known him for a long, long time. So he would disagree with you on that. But having said that, yes, of course, compared to Royals and Thomases or
And
Trinity,
yeah.
yes, we don't have a big rugby culture in our school.
Oh, that's a outside the off-time missed. Diane again, but it's pretty sloppy with his wicket-keeping duties today.
Yep.
Normally a very good wicket-keeper, but maybe lack of practice.
Oh, maybe his dad is watching him. So
Maybe he's nervous.
he's nervous.
Maybe he's added pressure on him today.
Oh my goodness, yes. Of course, former
So-
Sri Lankan captain, a World Cup winning captain here, his dad watching him play. Yeah, I would be extremely nervous as well.
So 10 overs gone, 87 for none. Jivaka is going to continue
So
from the
don't we
scoreboard.
get a water break here, the drinks break after 10 hours?
Not in T20.
Not in T20 yet.
Really?
Actually,
In
we
international
do international, but not in
No, we are fit.
not
We
in
are
the
way fitter than
SCCA,
these
not in
guys.
Southern California T20s.
I see.
Unless it's a hot summer day.
Just run a quick drink card out, right?
Yeah.
It's like we are fitter than all these international players, obviously, so that's why.
So again, Dushmanta facing Jivaka.
Yeah, well,
What's your prediction here?
well, he's going to go, of course, it's easy prediction. Cow corner. Let's see. Off-lighted. Yeah, here.
Oh, that's a
straight
six.
there, it's
That's a six
All
there.
right,
That's a
take
big
that.
hit.
It landed on the other ground. What a
That's
good
a-
shot. Finally,
Oh,
he
now the
managed to
college
connect
is on
one.
song.
This is the second time he connected one and managed to get over the boundary for a six.
That was a big hit.
It should have been a six in most cricket grounds in Southern California, that's for sure.
So Dushmant is on to 44 runs.
He's on the march now, Dushmanta. He had a torrid time initially, but he started to connect some. Again, Jiva under pressure. Oh, that's a good shot.
That's a beautiful shot. Should
That's
be
my.
full.
It's
Oh, very
well
well
fielded,
stopped.
well fielded.
Sanjeeva, right? Yeah. Sanjeeva helping out his brother Jivaka here. Very good fielding. That's what I said about Sanjeeva. Very fit player.
Even at the age of 50, whatever, right?
Unbelievably fit. I think he runs like 10 miles a week.
Great to hear, great to hear. Good to see these guys even at, middle age. During middle age years, they still play cricket at a high level.
So Kavindu facing now. Kavindu has been very strong as far as keeping this scoreboard ticking. Very
That's
well played there.
defensively played. That was a forward defensive shot for a change.
Yeah, he's a very watchful player. He will not throw away his wicket. Last over, he gave a chance, but to his luck, the fielder dropped a dolly.
That's a
Short.
good shot. Fielded this
Fielded.
time. Straight to Harindu this time. He
Oh.
did a much better job.
Yeah, I think the reason why Kavindu could not get that ball over the fielder last over was the pitch was too slow. The ball did not come on. So Kavindu again. It's a slog this time. He gets a outside edge for a single.
The bottom line is the Nolandians are 95 without loss, despite some poor shot selection by some of these players, the two openers, but in between they scored some amazing shots also.
Yeah, Dushmanta here. He's on 46, so let's see if he can get to his half century with a six.
So
My
this-
money is on him slogging this one.
Another
Oh.
beaten outside the line of the off stump.
He's going to go for two.
Yep, he's extremely lucky.
There's some frustration creeping on into the Anand side right now. Nothing seems to be going their way as far as the bowling or the fielding. That's the end of the over. It's 97 in 11 overs for no wickets.
Yeah, Jiva looks a little frustrated after that over. So he bowled 2 overs for how many runs? He considered what, 20?
Jivaka has bowled 2 overs for 15 and Sanjeeva has bowled 2 overs for 12. So good bowling by the Veer Singh brothers. And they're doing the smart thing. They're not giving any pace, and at the same time, they're not conceding any extras. What went wrong for Anand College earlier was there were too many bad balls, too many full tosses, and at the same time, too many extras. So I think the experience is coming handy for Ananda. What do you think?
Well, having said that, despite all that,
Nalanda
I know
is
they
on
managed
top.
to put the brakes on few overs, but in between, Dushmantha managed to hit few sixers also. So 97 at the toss, if Nalit Pera was given 97 without loss after 11 overs, he would have taken that any day, twice on Sunday. So any day of the week or twice on Sunday, that's for sure.
Especially-
97 without loss, I mean,
Especially at Woodley Park. It's not an easy wicket to get going. So 97 is actually a mammoth total in 11 overs here.
and what they need to do is try and get another 80 in the next 9 overs or so, and we have a very competitive total. So anything over 170 would be very competitive. I saw the wicket. If you're going to pitch it up, get the pitch, without bowling loose deliveries, and the extras were, 14 or 15 thus
I
far?
think 14 extras.
So you need to be disciplined in your bowling effort as well for the Norlandians. First things first, though, they need to continue with this.
Good
And try
bowling.
and
It's
get
like
to-
arm ball came in.
That's nice.
But they ran for a single.
Oh my goodness.
That's pretty bad.
That's poor fielding there
Poor
again.
fielding.
They need to stop singles. So they cannot allow this.
Especially if you are inside the ring, you can a 30-yard circle. You cannot have the batsman hit straight to you and allow them to run a single.
This will be a problem, especially cricketers not playing enough cricket. I know there are a lot of players who are actually involved in USA cricket, Southern California cricket, but some of the other guys are just like
Part-timers.
part-timers that's coming in after a few months of not playing cricket in some
We just had Thanksgiving too, so
yeah,
coming after a
big meal or
Big
something
meal.
like that. Yeah.
big meal weekend.
So we had to wait and see now. Here go Dushmantha, flight and delivery. Oh, that's
Oh,
a
that's
six.
that's a huge. That's his 50.
That's a brilliant knock.
That's his 50.
Although he had some, he was somewhat
think he
fortunate,
knows.
I would say, but at the same time, in between, he played some glorious hits, glorious strokes. And this is his fourth six or the third six?
That's his third six. That was a big six. See, Sanjeeva should bowl a little bit more outside the off stump.
So as I said, this would be tailor-made for someone like Dushmantha, because it's Sanjeeva and Jiva. They give so much air and so much time. If he gets his eye right, it seems like he got it now after 50.
He did. He
So
sure
now
did.
he started connecting. Initially, he was just swinging wildly. Now it seems that he got his eye in.
Yeah.
So it's going to be bad news. That's short.
That's
That's
a
it's
wide.
wide, and as a faster ball, instead of giving air, he fired that one in. So he's mixing it a little bit now. That's,
short.
No, that's controlled.
Yep.
Instead
Long
of,
on fielder.
yeah, control stroke by Dushmantha for a single.
Smart batting by Dushmantha here, rotating the strike.
That's for sure. I think he's feeling very comfortable now, although he looked a little bit indifferent initially. And it seems he's feeling comfortable, and we want him to be there as much long as possible. If he can bat all 20 overs, we are looking at 200 here.
You're looking at 200, and you're looking at.
Oh, that's
at
a poor
that's
ball.
a
That should be
beautiful
four
shot.
runs.
Oh,
No,
well fielded.
Well fielded. Who's the fielder there at deep square?
Yeah,
So they ran two.
very good fielding there.
Good cricket all around. Good shot to begin with,
And good fielding.
and good fielding, good throw.
I think
and,
he injured himself on that play, but good effort there. Sometimes playing for your school brings out the best in you.
Great to see that. And they are professionals in Southern California. All these guys have careers, families. Good to see them
But I
here
think
in the cricket ground.
playing for your school, especially if you're from Sri Lanka, is it doesn't get any better than that.
That's for sure. That should be a wide down the leg side again.
So
Now,
Sanjeeva has been very below par during this over. Normally he bowled pretty well the first 2 overs, but
it has something to do with the performance
Oh.
by the batters. Now, this time it's in the gap or
Oh, no,
straight,
straight to the
fielder,
fielder.
just a single again. Oh, they're running for the second run.
easy
The-
too.
Easy too because the throw isn't powerful enough from the deep. Although he did a wonderful job stopping the ball, the throw wasn't good enough. He
so-
couldn't prevent the second.
End of 12 overs, it's 111 for no wickets. Great going by Nalanda College. I think they should look for 170 plus now. They have the platform set up for them to score over 170, maybe even 190 if Dushmantha stays in, because he looks like he's ready for a big knock.
Well, he can connect to 1 or 2. The thing is this: if you're going to let him stay there, eventually he'll connect 1. So that's the problem. Is you have to get him out. I mean, like I know he looked a little bit, scratchy earlier on, but it seems now he got his eye in.
He got his eye in all right.
Yeah, so you
because-
cannot really stop this guy from scoring. The only way you can stop him by getting him out.
Yeah.
So I
And
don't
I
think
think
it's
he's going to give some chances. Ananda College needs to hold on to their catches and be a little more tight on the field. You cannot. They seem to be running almost anything that connects with their bat. They're running. So the fielding needs to tighten up a little bit, especially the ones on the infield.
I think is it the left arm leggy coming back?
Shehan coming into the attack again.
So he is the pick of the bowlers so far. He bowls a pretty decent leg spin. The others obviously bowl like extremely slow off spinners, both Jiva and Sanjeeva. I think Dushmantha got his eye in now. I don't think it's going to work now. So they need to bowl normally and try and get him out.
Yeah, Sanjeev. So Shehan is bowling. What kind of field do we have? We have 3 on the leg side, a mid wicket, a long on, and like somebody in between.
Yeah, it's like a wide long on.
So,
So we have a long off here to the left of us,
yes,
and also
and a sweeper, like a deep extra cover.
deep extra cover. So we have this wide cow corner fielder for Dushmantha. I don't blame them for having a cow corner fieldsman. Just try and because that's where he hits the ball all
Yep.
the time. So
So I think the right field is set right now, especially for Dushmantha.
he's the pick of the bowlers, number 77. He bowls as another good delivery.
Oh, good
Yorker.
bowling, well played.
Well
That should
played.
be a run out. Oh my God, he missed it.
So Dushmantha managed to dig it out and get a single also.
That was sloppy fielding by the bowler. That should have been a run out. You cannot let the batsman just hit straight to you and let them run.
So the left-handed Kavindu, he's on 41 now, right? Of 35.
Yes, sir.
Is it 35 balls that he faced?
44 balls.
44.
40 balls.
So he plays the anchor role for Nalanda, obviously.
The on the side seems a little rattle because it's the more experienced side. That's a slog.
nicely hit that one to deep square for a single again. Is that Dilash at deep square? Just a single? So the field is spreading out. Obviously, for Dushmantha, they are trying to cover the cow corner. I can see Jiva walking back to the wide mid-wicket boundary. So we have 3 men protecting the cow corner shot that Dushmantha had been playing. Strong lad. A short outside the line of the off stump. That one is
Played
nicely
very
cut
well. Played very
behind
well.
back to the square.
Should be a
They
easy
get
two.
Yes. I don't see any problems with Dushmantha's hamstring anymore.
Oh, Dushmantha is batting beautifully right now. He's actually
And then one short,
one run
unfortunately.
short.
Yeah. So just one run there, unfortunately.
But Dushmantha is actually going great guns here. I can see him scoring. That's
That
down
should-
the leg side. That, should be four.
Yeah,
that was a beautiful
nicely.
shot.
Yeah,
beautiful
he,
shot.
He in fact swept that one
Yep.
beautifully.
And there was no chance for the fielder down there.
So the whole repertoire is coming out. And, initially he was trying to hit everything to the cow corner. Now it seems like he has sweep shots, back cards, and everything else.
He just needed some time in the wicket, I think.
he probably didn't play enough cricket coming
Exactly. And now he's seen the ball like a football, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
And all these shots are coming out right now. That was bad bowling by Shehan too.
Well,
he had no protection in the deep there, but it was a good shot. It was a better shot. It was a better shot.
Expect that. I guess he fired the ball in, and this guy
Never
beautifully
expected
struck
him.
that one. Yep.
Yeah, that was the best shot from Dushmanta today.
Despite he hit few sixes, I thought this was perfectly executed.
Exactly. So Nalanda College going great at 117 for no wickets.
A great start, unbelievable start. I don't think when I walked in this morning, I expected this
I think
from
this should
the
be the highest
Nalandis.
partnership from Nalanda College at the Battle of the Maroons in Los Angeles.
Yes, I have been involved in quite a few of those. I cannot remember something like this. It has to be the best. Oh, that's
It's another
probably it's in
slog,
the.
but it should be a 4.
It should be in the gap.
Dushmanta is on fire over here. He's on fire. It's gonna be very tough for Ananda College to contain this guy right now because it seems like all shackles are off.
Absolutely.
He's going at everything now, and he has all the shots in the cricketing game. He's coming out for this guy.
There weren't any shackles to begin with. They were
True.
scoring.
Short outside the off stump. He missed a cut there.
Yeah,
Good
there was a
intent,
dot
though.
ball, rare dead ball.
Rare dead ball, but
Dot
good
ball,
intent.
I should say. Excuse me. Yeah. So so after what? 13 or after 14?
It's
After 13, yeah, Nalandians
121.
121 without loss. 121 without loss. Naland going great guns here at Woodley. After electing to bat first, this is a dream start or what? This is what they expected when we came here this morning. We want to put runs on the board. That was our strategy. And you cannot ask for a better start than this. That's for sure. And Anandians were confident coming in. They look extremely rattled. They don't have answers at this point. Despite mishits and some scratchy batting earlier on, there was only one chance that they dropped. They didn't get many opportunities also, right?
No, just one chance, sitter.
Right.
But Susanta is coming back to the attack. Susanta, who bowled the second over, to me was...
He bowled 2 overs, if I'm not mistaken. He also bowled the 8th over.
Yes. So, yeah, Susanta has bowled 2 overs for 11 runs. So... His app is freezing a bit.
So Kavindu, he's on 42, playing the anchor role for Nalanda here. He looked to be a decent player, technically correct, a good left-hander. Nice to watch some of the strokes. He drove one through covers once. I saw that was probably the shot of the day. And still, even after some lusty blows from Dushmanta, for me, that was the shot of the day. I'm a cricket traditionalist. You said that he looked like Sangakkara on that occasion. I mean, that's the highest praise one can give someone.
Especially for a cover drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely played the shot of the match so far, even though Dushmanta has been scoring faster than him. It looks like Kavindu is the more technically correct player.
Yeah, nicely driven to long off for a single. So bring hard hitting Dushmanta onto the striker's end. We had to wait and see what we have in store for in this over. Dushmanta, who's on 63?
Yes, he's on 63 of 36 balls.
That's just a wonderful knock. Strike rate around 170.
75.
Wow.
Fantastic.
Fantastic knock.
So let's see what Susanta is going to do. I'm assuming Dushmanta is going to try to hit it over long on this one too. Let's see if he's getting any protection.
So he has changed his strategy. Obviously, he's not eyeing the cow corner every time. He's going to play the ball on its merit. Hopefully, that's what he's going to do. I want him to do that instead of eyeing the cow corner each and every time.
I think since it's the off spinner coming, he might even sweep this ball.
Well, it's just like we saw the whole repertoire a few overs back, and hopefully that he'll continue in that vein rather than just going after bowling. So everyone, waiting for Dushmantha. It's just they are making some adjustments in the field. Short outside the line of the off stump, should be over the infield, maybe two.
Should
They
be
should
two
run
runs. Should be
easy
two runs.
two.
That's poor fielding. Oh, that was close. He's out. I think that was the only way to get him out.
No, I don't think so.
The umpire gave him out.
They gave him out?
Yes.
Really?
Run out.
Oh, yeah. Wow. So that was Dushmantha after, what, he scored 63? Unfortunately, ran out due to some superb fielding in the deep. Managed to get the ball in time. And so Nalanda lose their first wicket, 122 for 1 in the 13th over. So no runs.
Oh, no run. Okay.
So unfortunately, Dushmantha, this is the second occasion he had difficulty touching down on the other side.
I think the cramping or the hamstring pull he
Had something to do with it.
Yes.
So the new batsman is it Udita or the other gentleman?
No,
what's
it's
his
not
name?
Udita.
It's the other gentleman.
Sadesh?
I think it's Sadesh. Is it Sudesh or Sudesh? Sudesh, I think.
Sudesh,
Sudesh, yeah. I think they are trying to maintain the left-right combination since the right-hander got out. So they came up with Sudesh. Udita being a left-hander, I think that's the strategy they are trying to maintain.
Definitely.
So we have a right-handed batsman coming in place of Dushmantha, who made a well-compiled 63.
Yeah, Dushmantha actually laid the platform for Nalanda College to go for a big score here.
I mean, like, from here on, they will be disappointed if they don't get to 180, 190.
They should be. But
You never
So,
know. Cricket is a funny game, as
it's
you
a
know.
funny game, and
One
they have
can-
given a small opening for Nalanda College now. Very unfortunate way to get out. There was 2 runs there, but I think the cramping made an effect on that second run there.
That's for sure.
And that was a good throw from the deep fielder. I think Manjula Vitana was the fielder. Very good throw, right on top of the bails.
So the new batsman, he has a job to do. He doesn't have a lot of time to settle in or to get his
He
eye
should
in.
work the ball around to get a few, get the singles in.
And I think it's Kavinu's role to up the ante now.
Yes.
And try and help the new guy settle in. So Kavindhu had been there for a while. That's short outside the line of the off stump again, beaten outside the line of the off stump.
But I think if our Nalanda used to get to 180, Kamindu has to bat through.
Oh, that's for sure, yes. They still need 58 runs to get to 180, and they have 7+ overs to get there.
Well played.
They might
Worked.
just a single.
That should
they
be two.
They two.
That
now,
should be
with
easy
no
two.
hamstring problems with this new batsman,
Yeah.
he should easily get
Well
two.
played. Well played. Smart cricket here.
This is the way to go, and it's a good start. 124 for 1 now. We are still in the 13th over.
Yes.
Few more balls left in this over. Just
Yes.
2 balls to be exact. So Nalanda, 124 for 1, eyeing 180 plus here at Woodley in their annual big match against arch rivals Ananda. That's beaten outside the line of the
he's
outside.
bold. Inside edge.
Was it?
He's out.
He's out. Oh
Bold.
my goodness.
So, Ananda College making a comeback here.
They're making some inroads here. Anandians, that's a quick second wicket for Nalanda. This is not what expected. This is not what doctor ordered for the Nalandians, that's for sure. I think he'll be replaced by Udita, if I'm not mistaken. He's due next unless they want to maintain the left-right combination here.
Yeah, this is what happens at Woodley. The slow wicket. Sometimes when you play too early, the inside edge comes into play, and that's what happened there.
So I think it's very difficult for someone to come in and start from the word go.
It's very tough unless you get some bad balls. So I don't think it's Udita coming into bat. It's a
No,
tall
someone else.
chap.
Is it the other Kavindu? Looks like the other Kavindu is coming in. Yeah, the 2 Kavindus. I think it's Kavindu Pereira.
So
the-
Kavindu Pereira coming in. Looks like a big lad. Well over 6 feet tall. So let's see what kind of a.
Yeah, it looks like Kavindu to me.
Yeah, it is Kavindu. Yeah.
Yeah. He has a
I
job
think
to do.
Nalanda should just work the ball around for a couple of overs because they cannot afford to lose another wicket right now.
That's for sure. They need to get to 150 without another loss. Then the last 4 overs or 5 overs, another 30, 40 runs from that point.
And if
So-
I'm on the college, I would try to attack more, prevent the singles from happening. Doesn't look like they're attacking. They have a strong offside feel, but anything on the leg stump or middle stump can be worked to the leg side for an easy couple.
In Nolan's perspective, this is just a minor hiccup. They should consolidate from here. As you pointed out, they need to bat the next few overs, at least 2 to 3 overs.
Just bat it
Normally, just rotate the strike,
Yes.
then try and get 30 or 40 runs in the last 4.
Exactly.
Nicely glided.
Oh,
That should be a 4. That's a
beautiful
great
late
start.
cut.
It
Should
might
be
go
a couple, or maybe 3.
Maybe
'cause-
3. So who's after the ball?
Yes, easy 3 runs.
Who's that? The gentleman who fielded the ball? Do you know him? No. So 3 runs. Great start by.
Good over for Anand College. Got 2 wickets.
Yep. No problem. 127 for 2 after 13.
Even though Anand College did get 2 wickets, Anand College is still on top, and they have their set batsman Kavindu Dhanapala still going very well over there. He doesn't look like he's rattled or anything. He's batting. It's solid batting, and he looks like he's under control.
Oh, without a doubt. I think now it's important for Kavindu to stay there till the end. He needs to try and navigate this partnership and try and get the innings rolling.
I think there's a bowling change. I think Harindu is coming back into the attack. He was very expensive in his only over, gave 21 runs, including 2 no balls, I think.
Yep. That was the turning point in that partnership,
Definitely.
I thought. After 2 good overs from
Susanta.
Susanta.
So
Yeah.
Harry coming should be a redemption over for him. He's normally not a bowler who gives away a lot of runs. He's in the CCA. He's normally kind of one of those bowlers who keeps it under 6 runs and over. So we'll see what Harindu is going to deliver this time around. The new batsman Kavindu Pereira should just look to work the ball around, give Kavindu Dhanapala the strike, the more well-set batsman. And
Although
also-
he had a pretty good start, he
looks-
he faced only 1 delivery for 3 runs, right? So he has to, as you pointed out, he has to get he has to rotate the strike. That's it, and get well-established Kavindu Dhanapala to try and hit the big shots.
So Harindu coming from the scoreboard's end.
Right arm off spinners, nicely bowled. A dot ball, a rare dot ball here again. Anandians putting the shackles on a little bit, I would say. The last 1.5 overs or so, they had been doing well.
Yeah, this is what Harindu is known for, bowling stump to stump at a faster pace and no room. So let's see if he's going to continue. He was wavered the first time around.
They need to work the ball around. That's a
Oh,
good
that's
hit.
a-
It's going to come down
That's
6.
a 6.
That's
That's
a
a beautiful shot.
What a good shot. There's a big guy coming to Pereira. Managed to hit that one way over mid-on for 6. Now, this is not... I mean, Harindu's day is not getting better, is it
No,
now?
it's not getting better. He dropped Kavindu when he was in his 20s, I think, a sitter. So Harindu needs to step up. He's a very experienced campaigner, so he needs to step up.
That was a great shot, though.
That was
That's
a beautiful shot.
Nothing wrong with the delivery.
Yep.
A straight delivery, good length. Hit that one over mid-on for 6. Not
Well
that far.
played.
Nicely played. This guy can bat. I can
Yeah,
tell you that.
He's a good batsman. That's easy
He's
2
just
runs.
beautifully struck for 2.
Yeah, this guy can bat for sure. And if this guy gets going, I don't think Anand College is going to be happy. I think if this guy gets going, it's going to be 200 plus for sure.
Yeah,
Because he looks like a solid batsman.
He looks to be a top-class player. The first Oh, wow. He tried the
reverse sweep.
reverse sweep. My goodness. And he didn't make contact. I don't know why. Sometimes I get annoyed when people who can bat really well.
That's the new game.
Yeah, it's a new game.
360.
It's just they should play according to normal cricket. I
You'll
mean,
see
like,
the reverse sweep in Test cricket a lot now.
no, I know. There's nothing wrong with it, but
Oh,
like
well
this
played.
guy, that's-
Should be for a single. You don't want to test Sanjeeva's arm.
yeah, just a single again. So, yeah, I mean, like, that's the new game.
New
Obviously, I grew up in a different time period, but sometimes people get in
It
trouble.
takes some adjustment.
Yes. I mean, some of these guys have plenty of strokes in their arsenal, but they still try to do
Yeah.
reverse sweeps or switch hits or whatnot,
Yeah,
and get in
definitely.
trouble at times.
Yes.
So as long as they don't get in trouble, I don't have a problem with it.
I think the first time the reverse sweep went bad was when Mike
Getting,
Getting, right?
1987
Yes, in
World
the
Cup
World Cup
semi-final.
Semi-finals or the finals?
Final, in
Finals,
fact,
yes.
against Australia.
Yes.
They were cruising.
And the reverse
Good.
sweep.
This is good running. Great
Very good
running.
running.
Great running, and good effort as well. He dived in and
That's a
made the grand, so it's perfect.
So, by the way, Kavindu has scored his half century too. Forgot to mention. He's on 52 of 50 balls, comprising 5 fours and 1 6. Oh, mistaken. Yes. What is it? Scoreboard on the Yeah, it's frozen. Just under there.
So we are having some technical issues with the score. So what's the right score right now?
1 second.
So running repairs with that. In the middle they are having some running repairs, and here the technical side we are having some running repairs here as well. So
Get a nap? Did you get a nap? Music lesson?
The scoreboard should be 139 for 2.
perfect. Thank you very much. 139 for 2 now. That's the right score, right?
Yes.
All
that's the
right.
score.
So what about the overs? We are all set on that as well.
Yeah, 15 overs done. Who's the bowler? Sanjeeva, right?
This must be his last over, right, Sanjeeva? Hasn't he bowled 3 overs thus far?
Yes, he has.
So he's up against Kamindu Pereira. He looked to be an accomplished player. Nicely driven down to long off for a single. So this guy can bat, I can tell you that.
He can bat, and I think Nalanda College.
The
he's
two
they
Kamindus.
should, yeah, 2 Kamindus should actually, with them going on, 180 plus should be on the cards.
So they are making some adjustments. Obviously, the left-handed Kamindu Dhanapala on strike. So they are maintaining this left-right combination. I'm sure it is not easy for the bowler to adjust the line accordingly. That's a heave down the leg side, but again,
Should be leg bias.
Ranathinga failed to collect the ball. It's leg bias, in fact. I shouldn't be blaming him for that. But he hasn't been top-notch.
Not today.
Not today. All Anandians are having a bad day, it seems, right?
It seems like.
I'm not complaining about it, but
Yeah, you should be happy.
I'm sure I'm extremely happy about the start and the progress so far in this match.
To be honest, I'm kind of shocked because Ananda College is a very experienced side with plenty of experience in Southern California Cricket League. So Sanjeeva again.
That's going down to the boundary.
I switched.
Yeah, that should be another 4. Runs are coming thick and fast at the moment. So the Norlandians are progressing well here. 145 is it now?
145 for 2.
We are still in the 14th over. Or is it the 15th over now?
I switched it.
Okay, good. Is it? We are in the 15th over, right?
Yeah, 15.2.
Oh, so 16th over. So we have only 5 overs to go, including this one.
Yes.
So this is the time. There's not, there's no more consolidating here. They need to go after each and every ball from here on out.
Yeah, I think they'll be looking for a boundary each over.
More than one. Oh, that's wide delivery down the leg side.
Good intent. He just didn't connect, but he had the right idea there.
He missed out, I'm sure. A free hit down the leg side. Coming to Pereira managed to just get just an edge on. Oh, only the pad. It's a leg ball.
It's a leg by.
Umpire's waiting for you to signal.
Yep. All right, now coming to Dhanapala. What is he going to do?
I see the leg side opened up, especially the sweep shot might be on right now.
I think he needs to step out and draw this one. The slowness, or unless if it's short. That should be a shot. That should be 4.
Almost took out the batsman.
Nope. Well
Oh,
fielded.
good fielding.
Is it? No, they
Yeah.
just a fumble there.
Just 2 runs.
It's 2 runs.
Good fielding there by Manjula Vitana. Is it Manjula or is it, yeah, it looks like it's Eranga. Good fielding there. So
148 for 2.
Kavindu looks like he's ready to unleash right now.
Well, that's his role now. That's
It's over the keeper's
it
head.
must be a leg boy again.
It should be a leg by.
Yes, a lot of extras. I always had a problem with the leg boy, the helmet runs and all that stuff, but that's part of cricket.
That's part of cricket, yes.
Until they change rules, we had to accept that.
I mean, you do remember, I think, the 2019 World Cup final,
Oh, yeah.
the 4 runs that
Yeah.
was conceded during
In my
during the tour,
perspective,
right?
that should have been dead ball at that point.
That should have been dead
Even
ball.
recently when India chased down
Yes.
against Pakistan,
Yes.
a free hit, the ball hit the middle of the stumps,
Yes.
middle stump,
And went for
perhaps.
2 runs, right?
3 runs.
3 runs, yes.
Ricocheted off all the way to third man,
Yes.
and Kohli managed to get 3. That should not be allowed
Yeah.
in cricket.
I mean,
You should not be rewarded for bad play. He missed it completely, and he got rewarded by 3.
Yeah, because I think it cost New Zealand the World Cup.
Oh, that's for sure. And turned out to be, it was technically 5. Kumar Dharmasena,
Missed out.
yeah, well, no one knew that at that point. Later on, 3 days later, I think Simon Toffel, former umpire from Australia.
Isn't he like the chief of the umpiring panel?
No. He was just a retired umpire. He pointed out the error. So everyone got
Simon
on
Toffel.
Dharmasena's case, but it was not his fault. Everyone on the
Mix.
ground thought it was 6,
6, yes.
and it was called 6
so
at that
Harry
time.
is going to continue.
Yeah.
Coming to Dhanapala, he's going to be facing.
Going back to Anand Naland, 149 for 2. We are in the 17th over.
Yes.
Or is it the 16th over?
16 overs done.
16 overs done. This is the first ball of the 17th over. Yeah. That's lofted.
That should be a catch. Let's see if he's going to take it. Oh,
Yeah,
well taken.
Well taken. Who was that?
Manjula Vitana takes
Manjula
the catch.
Vidana took the catch. And Kamindu, after a wonderful knock, departs at, he was on 47. Unfortunately, he couldn't get to his 50. He was dismissed, trying to up the ante.
Yes.
With a lofted shot, he couldn't get hold of it and was caught at long off by Manjula Vidana. So who's the newcomer? I think it's
Udita, I think.
Udita, the experienced hand.
Seasoned campaigner for Santa Barbara Cricket Club. He has
played
played a
for
lot of
us.
years at Santa Barbara Cricket Club. Good wicket keeper. And a very stylish batsman. Especially, he's very strong on his legs. Anything down the leg side, you'll see him either sweep or flick the bowler. So Harry should know how to bowl towards Udita. They are teammates at Santa Barbara Cricket Club. So we'll see what's going to happen.
So Udita would argue that he knows how to play him since they are from the same team, right?
Exactly.
So we have to wait and see now. 149 for 3. Another 4 overs. Pretty much 23 balls left in this innings. Hurry the ball, only 1 ball in this over, right? So far.
Yes, sir.
So we are in the 17th over Another 23 balls left in Nalanda innings.
Kavindu Pera is going to be the key man for Nalanda College.
That's for sure. That's for sure.
If Kavindu can play out these 23 balls, at least get a strike on 16 of them, I think Nalanda College should easily reach 180. Because he looks like the lad who can clear the boundary easily.
For ideally, they are looking for 40 runs in these 23 balls. See whether they can get there or not. They might just get 35. So we had to wait and see. They have enough wickets in the tank, 7 wickets in hand. So they should try and get to 190 if they can. That should be the target. If everything goes well, 200 is even on the cards.
One big over can change it.
Yep.
One big over can change it to 200.
That short outside the line of the off-stump missed it completely.
That was a faster ball.
Very good ball by Harindu.
Yeah,
He
that's-
fired that one in.
That's just what he's good for. He's a very good bowler who bowls the faster ball very well. So
Maybe he's going to redeem himself by bowling well in the depth. Oh, that's
he
beaten
stopped.
outside.
What a piece of wicket keeping there by Diane.
Was he out? Really?
He's out.
Wow.
Oh, Diane is making a comeback here, and Harindu is making a comeback here. So Ananda College is making a comeback here.
Another minor hiccup for the Nalandians after such a decent partnership between the two Kavindus. So they need to find someone to score runs here. Is it Nali Pereira should be coming in, the captain? He's next up, but then again, they might go with the left-right combination if they have left-handers left.
Yeah, that was brilliant wicket keeping by Diane.
So unfortunately, Udita could not add to the score. He was out for a duck, wasn't he? faced
He
only
was
two
out for a
balls.
duck,
Yep.
in two balls. Do you know who the batsman is?
Is it Shakir or is it Nali Pereira, the captain? Let me check that. Can you read the jersey? Looks like
Susanta.
Captain Nalin Pereira.
Oh, Nalin Pereira.
Yeah, so it's captain walking in for Nalanda. He's a right-handed batsman, and he's obviously want to be there till the end and guide Nalanda to a respectable total, I should say.
You think their target has changed now from like 185 to maybe like 175?
I'm not quite sure. 2 hits from Kavindu can
Change
the complexion of the game. So looking like they're looking at 170, 175 at this point, unless Kavindu does something
special
different, yes. But Nali Pereira, captain, he has a job to do. I would just try and rotate the strike here and get Kavindu back on strike. We know Kavindu can bat. He had a wonderful 6 so far.
Short ball played across the line, going down the leg side, but
So they're
very
trying.
aggressive approach. Ball one on.
Well,
With a short ball though.
it should be the approach, but you need to be smart about it also because Kavindu had been batting well on the other side. You need to try and rotate the strike and give. That should be the way. But Harindu has bowled a superb over thus far.
He has 2 wickets for 1 run so far this over.
This is totally unexpected after conceding nearly 40 runs in 2 overs.
Yes, sir.
What's his figures right now?
Harindu is 2.5 for 34 runs for 2 wickets.
So 33 came in the first 2.
Yes, sir.
So this is a good comeback. So they know this guy is experienced enough to come back even after that bad start. So this is the value of experience. They're having a mid-wicket conference between the wicket-keeper. Who's captaining Anand at the moment? Who's the captain for Anand?
Is it Jivaka?
Is it Jivaka or Dayan?
Let me check. I have the list here.
So there's another slight adjustment in the field. Yeah, Kamindu is on strike. So big hitting Kamindu Pereira. He's the more accomplished batsman of the two, at least in this game thus far.
I think he should play out Harindu.
That's a
Oh,
good
that's
shot.
a good
It should
shot.
Be into
That
the
should be
gap.
four.
That should be a four. Nice into the over. This is
That's
what
counter-attacking
so it's
right
over
there.
150 now. Nalanda 154
154
for four with
In
3
16
overs to go.
17 overs.
So after 17 overs, 154 for four. Another 3 overs. What do you think? What's your prediction here?
I think Nalanda is going to score around 180.
So I was told by my colleague, captain for Anand for this year is Jiva Kavira Singh, the experienced Jiva Kavira Singh, who played top-class cricket. And for Nalanda, of course, Nali Pereira.
We're
who's in the
seeing a
middle.
bowling change here.
3 more overs to go. Who has overs left for Anand?
Harindu has 1. I think Manjula Vitana has 2. I think Susanta has 1 left.
So someone is bowling from the far end. Who would that be?
I think that's Susanta coming back to the attack.
Yes. So they have Harindu. I'm sure they're going to go with Harindu again
Yes.
after that performance in the previous over. But do you think that they're going to bowl a medium fast bowler in?
It's a big risk. It's a big risk, especially against Kavindu, I think. Especially the way he's looking against the spinners. Any pace on the ball, I think he's going to go big. So if I'm on the college, I would stick to a spinner. But we'll see.
That's a nice shot all the way to deep extra cover. Just a single. Oh no, they should not run for the second run because we want Kavindu on strike.
Yes, and I
That's the good result. That's a great result for Nalanda.
I think Shehan has 1 more over left too. So you might see Shehan, Harindu finishing up
I see.
for
They have
the
few
college.
options, obviously. So Kavindu, over to you, Kavindu. That's what Captain Nalin said. Got the single.
He's eyeing the leg side.
So he will have 5 deliveries.
I think you have protection in the leg side. I think there are 2. There's a mid wicket and
He can definitely hit the ball.
yeah.
So we are waiting. Susanta again. A shot. That's
Shot.
there.
I think that's going to be taken. Yes,
Taken.
well
Well taken.
taken. Well taken there
Good
on the
catch.
boundary line. I'm not sure who took the catch. It might be Manjula Vitana again
Great
taking the catch.
It was traveling.
It was traveling and he judged it well. It's a big wicket
Oh,
because
that's for
this
sure.
was the guy who could have changed the
Complexion
scoring.
of the game.
Yep,
Of course, I
exactly.
mean, it's already a good target. However, from 170 to 190, you never know. Who's the next batsman in? Is it?
Let me check.
It says it's Hiran.
Hiran?
Yep. Hiran is the next batsman in. Now,
Yes, Hiran Hapuarachi.
these two are new to the crease and they have no time to settle down. They need to go from word go and try and get this target total from around 180. So I think the expected rate total has come down a little bit.
I mean, anything over 160 is a good total here.
They will definitely get over 160. It's 155 now.
Yeah, so
We are
I
looking at
think
180, hopefully.
even 170 will be a great target.
There's no question about it. I think they will definitely get to 170
Yes, sir.
with another, almost 3 overs left.
Yeah.
A runner ball will get them to 174. 18 balls left. How many balls left?
Yes, 18 left.
That's
not
3
18.
overs.
No, that's not 18.
16, I
16
think.
left. So
Yep.
run a ball.
Will take them to 171.
Yeah.
So 155 for 5
You
now.
should try to work the ball around every ball. Just the key is not have any dot balls
Right.
or lose wickets. Just look for a singles and 2s here. You don't need to clear the boundary. If the bad ball comes, just put it away. But run a ball like Sanoj said can get you to 170 plus. fantastic batting performance by Nalanda College. The Kavindu Dhanapala and Dushmanta doing the heavy lifting for Nalanda College.
That's for sure.
Oh, he played across the line. That's out.
Should be
That's plum.
So Nalit Pera,
Yeah,
that's the captain, right? Is it
that
Nalit or the other gentleman?
it's the other gentleman, right? Nalit? No, it's the other gentleman because that's his first ball he faced.
No, that's the captain.
Captain is out. Yeah.
I think that was a poor shot. He should have looked to just get the singles going on, especially with the platform that's been set.
6 down, right? Yeah, 6 wickets down now.
So he's on a hat trick.
Is he?
Yes, he's on a hat trick. Back-to-back wickets. You know the new batsman?
Not quite sure.
Can you ask? So Susanta Dimel, the pick of the bowlers here for Anand College so far. He has bowled 3.3 overs for 3 wickets for 18 runs. Brilliant bowling from Susanta.
Okay. Sashitra. Yeah, this one. So the new batsman in is Sashinta. So he's facing the hat-trick ball.
He played it out. So
Oh, what? Just outside the line of the off stump. But this is a good comeback. I think it's Shark here. They are saying Shark here. So new guy is Shark here. So I'm getting conflicting information here. So someone said it's Sashintra. You got another wicket?
Yeah, played a sweep shot, got bowled.
Okay. I may have to go. So I need to excuse myself here.
Hey, thank you
I'll
for
talk to you
joining the
later.
commentary
Nice
box.
talking
You've been
to you.
great.
Thank you.
We'll see each other a little bit later.
Later on. Hey, you know who got out? It was
I'm not sure. I think the guy that just went in.
yeah, huh? Yeah, it should be, huh? Who is the new batsman?
Only 2 to pick from.
3.
Same. 540.
So Anand College have made a strong comeback, taking 3 wickets that over. Susanta Dimel with a great spell, 4 overs, 18 runs for 4 wickets. Last over he took 3 wickets. So definitely a game changer. Nalanda College was looking set to score over 180, but now 170 would be a challenge, especially with the tail for Nalanda College batting right now. Harinder Wijayasekara, who had a great over last over, took 2 wickets last over. Well bowled. That was plum. The batsman is saying it's off the bat, but the umpire said it's out, definitely. If it didn't hit the bat, that was plum in front. So Harinder Wijayasekara taking another wicket, and Anand College making a great comeback. That's his 3rd wicket, Harinder's. Yeah. Nalanda College, the last 5 overs have been under the pump by the Anand bowlers, especially the spinners, Harindu and Susanta. Harindu taking 2 wickets the 17th or 16th over, and Susanta taking 3. So good comeback by Anand College. 160 is still a very good score at Woodley Park. So even though they're going to be falling short well beyond their expected target, which was probably around 180. Yeah, we're waiting on the last batsman. It's Sisira, if I'm not mistaken, coming into bat. Yes, Sisira, who is more of a bowler. He's a very good off spinner. Played for Santa Barbara Cricket Club long time ago. He hasn't played cricket in a while in the SCCA, but he does have some experience. The job of these 2 batsmen should be just to get singles and just get to a score around 165. So the last 2 overs, Nalanda College lost 5 wickets.
You need water?
Oh, you're good.
There's a couple more.
Oh, cool, man. Thanks. Harindu Vijayasekara bowling again. 3.1 overs, 38 runs for 3 wickets. Not the typical Harry overs you get normally in the SCCA. He's normally a guy, like I said before, max he'll allow is about 4 to 5 runs and over. Short outside the off stump. The batsman tried to dab it to third man. He missed it. No run. Oh, thank you. Harry again coming over the wicket. Oh, well bowled there. Well played. A defensive shot by Sisira. Can't help him because they only have 1 more wicket left. You do not want to be all out after the start you got. Outside the off stump. No run there too. He defended it. Well fielded by Jivaka there. So far no runs this over for 1 wicket. Short outside, short on the leg stump. That's a wide. The bowler would consider himself very lucky there. He should have been put away for a boundary, but he missed out on this opportunity. Oh, that's out. Straight ball, he missed it. What a comeback by Anand College, especially by Susanta and Harry. Harry picking up his 4th wicket there. And the first 2 overs didn't get him anything. He basically gave away over 30 runs. And the second spell, Harry was on fire, taking 4 wickets. Fantastic job by Harry there.
One more wicket?
Yes, 1 more wicket. New batsman is Sanoj Bateju, who was in the comment box with me earlier. So Harry's bowling his last ball, the last ball of his spell. Sanoj will be facing. Harry has taken 4 wickets for 39 runs. All 4 coming in his second spell. That looks like it's going down the leg side, given the leg buys. So great spell by Harry here. His final tally would be 4 overs, 39 runs for 4 wickets. And a drop catch. So on to the college, making a great fight back actually. Now the college was set to score around 200 runs, especially when Kavindu and Dushmanta were batting. But they lost their way during the last 5 overs, I would say. So the last over will be bowled by Shehan Gunatilaka. So far, Shehan has figures of 3 overs, 27 runs for no wickets. Sanoj Bhutesh will be facing. Nalanda College again, 157 for 9 wickets. Just remember, at one point they were 115 plus for no wickets in 11 overs, I think. So you would say that they're going to be falling way short of their target that they would have set themselves to score, especially after 10 overs. But you got to give credit where credit's due, and Honor the College made a great comeback. Took some good outfield deep catches, and Susanta and Harry bowled very well. Short outside the off stump, the batsman missed out on it. Dot ball. Hey, did he bowl that ball? No, right?
No.
Oh, the bowler pulled up. So again, second ball coming up. Again, good ball. Tapped away for a single. So Shakya Raja Karunanayaka is facing right now. He's taking his guard. 4 balls left. Nalanda College 158 for the loss of 9 wickets. We are here live from Woodley Park. That's driven, takes the inside edge. Should be an easy 2 right there. Harinder Vijay Sekhar will be fielding out there for 2 runs. That ball was flighted. The batsman missed out, got inside edge. Went towards the square leg area. So Shehan coming right arm, left arm round the wicket. Short ball, missed out again. No runs. It's driven towards short covers. Oh, there's a misfield there. Should be 2. They're coming back for 2. Is it going to be a run out? Oh, the bowler fumbled the ball there. So the batsman complete 2 runs. That was a misfield by the fielder out in the covers there. So the score moves on to 162 for the loss of 9 wickets. Last ball coming up. I'm pretty sure the batsman's going to go for a 6 here. That's a full toss. He missed out on it. Should be a single. Should be an easy single. So the final score for Nalanda College is 163 runs for the loss of 9 wickets in 20 overs. You should say that Anand College made a good fight back, but this score is actually a very good total here at Woodley Park. Keeper would take it. So good job by Nalanda College. Thanks due to Dushmanta and Kavindu Dhanapala, who put on over 100 runs for the first wicket. The last 5 overs costed Nalanda College about 30 to 40 runs because Anand College took 5 wickets. Good bowling by Harinder Vijayasekara and Susanta Dimel. Oh, you're good. We'll come back live after the small break that we'll be taking right now, innings break. ए मंजू आता है ओपन करना कौन? हाँ ओके. वहाँ तो फेस करना निश्चल है.
Sun's going away anyways.
Oh, got you.
Maybe a little bit helps.
Yeah, for sure.
You live out in this area?
What?
You live out here?
Oh yeah, Santa Clarita, not too far.
No,
What
no
about
far.
you?
I'm in Sacramento with Kavindu.
Oh,
But I've been doing this streaming stuff for these guys, so they called
Oh,
me. Like,
nice.
hey, can you come help?
so you play cricket there?
I used to. I
You
just
used to.
manage our teams now.
Oh, got you. You play with Sheva?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sheva,
so you play
me-
for Davies?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sheva went to my school.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. And his brother.
Yeah, Shadon.
Yeah,
Bones.
he was the better player.
Yeah.
But Sheva was a very good player too.
In their prime,
Sheva was the
Sheva
yeah.
was the man, and then Shadon
Man,
came into
Sheva
his
used to
own
be-
a
anything-
few years after.
Sheva was probably one of the best
Batsman.
hookers.
Every shot.
Yeah, every shot. He was a good bat man.
I just hung out with him last weekend, actually.
Oh, nice. He's in Sacktown. Yeah, he's been there forever.
So me and him are basically the EC for our whole club.
Oh, got you.
He's our
Davies,
tre-
right?
Yeah, he's
Davies.
the treasurer. I'm the vice president.
You
But I
guys,
pretty much
you
do
guys always win that league,
it.
right?
We just won again this year.
Oh,
yeah.
nice. Is it on? Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Oh,
should
cool.
be.
Welcome back to Woodley Park. We are here to play the Battle of the Maroons, the Los Angeles edition. Nalanda College batting first, scored 163 runs. Thank you. Opening the batting for Ananda College is Diane Ranatunga and Manjula Vitana. Both players, teammates, they play for Century Cricket Club. Manjula Vitana is the more attacking batsman, and Diane Ranatunga is more of a guy, more of the player who steadies the innings and keeps the scoreboard ticking with singles. But he's a very strong player on the leg side. Anything on his pads, he can be dangerous. Manjula Vitana has all the shots in the book. It's very strong on the leg side too, especially on anything short. Opening the bowling for Nalanda College will be Kavindu Pereira.
We're about to have a special guest in the commentary with you.
We have a special guest coming here, Mr. Jivaka, who is joining me to do some color commentary. Welcome to the commentary.
Thank you, Dawson.
How did it feel out there?
It's pretty cool. Nice day to play cricket. Not that hot.
What about the wicket? Was it slow?
Wicket played pretty good. Pretty good. I thought it'll stop a bit because there was a lot of dew, but it played well. Of course, at the start we didn't bowl well either.
Yeah, I think there was some bad bowling, but you guys pulled back very well at the
Yes.
end, especially Susanta and Harry.
Right. That was two
Yeah.
great spells there.
Yeah, because Nalanda looked like they were going to score 200 at one point.
Yeah.
So a good fight back. And even the fielding, except for that drop catch, you guys took all the catches that came to you, especially in the deep, Manjula Vitana.
Yes.
All right, we have Kavindu Pereira opening the bowling. Right arm over, medium pace. There was some bounce in that ball. Kicked up a little bit, defended by Diane Ranatunga. So Jivaka, you played in a big match, few big matches, right?
Yes, sir.
So what's your best memory from a big match?
The memory is 1983 when we won the big match.
Oh, that's
We
great.
were underdogs. Of
What-
course, Arjuna was touring.
Down the leg side, the keeper missed it too for 2 wides. So Ananda College opens their scorebook with 2 wides. So wow, you played. Did Roshan Maharama play against you in that match?
Yes, Roshan, Devaka, Asanga Gurusingha,
So you guys beat a
then
stacked side.
Roshan Gunaratna, Kirti Ranasinghe. They had a crack. Nalanda had a crack side. We were underdogs. Our star was Arjuna, but he was touring with the Sri Lankan team. Wide.
Down the leg side again. The ball was swinging in too much. Wide again.
But yeah, that was a very memorable big match.
Wow, you guys beat 1983.
Yes.
And just found out Nalanda actually won the big match after 60 odd years this year.
That's correct, yes.
That's unbelievable. It took Nalanda College had that much of a winning record against Nalanda, who had some great players too. Oh, that moved in. That moved in. That was a good ball. So he's bowling good in swingers. So you might see Manjula Vitana stepping out a little bit now, just to cut the swing down a little bit. Manjula is a very experienced player in the SCCA. Has scored, if I'm not mistaken, about 400s for Century Cricket Club. So he's a very attacking player. Down the leg side again. He's swinging the ball a lot. He's swinging the ball too much. So the same issue Manjula had when he was bowling, when he was moving the ball too much towards the leg stump of the left-hander. So there's swing out there. So hopefully Kavindu can pull back his length a little bit and control the swing a little bit more. So Jiva, you played 83 big match and 84 too, or were you out of school?
Yeah, 82, 83. I was out of school in 84.
Defended. Good ball. So after school, you played for Tamil Union, if I'm not mistaken.
I first played for SSC for maybe about 7-8 years, and then I moved to Tamil Union. You're right.
And that's where you played most of your cricket, right?
Yes.
So you played with Champaka Ramanayak and all?
Yes, Champaka shot.
Shot outside the off stump. Played over, extra cover for a 4. That was a bad ball, and anything short, Manjula Vitani is very dangerous. And Ananda College, he's 8 for no loss. 2 more balls to go this over.
We had Champaka, then Upul Chandana, Muralidharan, Hatru Singh.
Oh, that was a good side.
Yeah, that was a good side. I was fortunate enough to captain that side, so we won the championship there too, Division 1.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, it's called the Sara.
Pisara, yeah.
Not Division 1. First class cricket, yeah. Shot
Pitched
Manjula.
up, and Manjula, that's his bread and butter right there. Anything pitched up, he's going to go for it. And 4 runs, a very good shot. If Manjula Vitana can get going here, Ananda College should have no difficulty chasing this down, because Manjula is a very attacking batsman.
This is what it looks like for everyone else.
Nice. Oh, nice follow.
These trees make it harder.
So, Jiva, any memories watching the big match as a schoolboy when you were very young?
Yes, I remember my dad used to take us to the big match, and myself and Sanjeev, we sit and watch the game and dream about playing one day, So that was good, the good old days, where under Ranasinghe played for Nalanda and Bandula Varnapura. I remember I was very small then. Siddharth Vettamuni for Ananda. There were some great cricketers.
The Vettamuni brothers were.
Vettamuni brothers.
Yeah.
Then.
So you and Sanjeev, did you guys compete at home?
We did.
Backyard cricket?
We did backyard cricket. Growing up, more fighting for supremacy. So.
Yeah. And Sanjeev played in '86, so
yes,
in the late '80s, right?
Yeah.
He played under Nishanta, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, he played under Nishanta, 85, 86.
And he played for NCC.
He played for NCC. He captained NCC.
Yeah, I
so we were
remember.
in rival clubs. Lalita.
Thank you. Yeah, I remember I used to go to the nets at NCC, and Sanjeeva used to wear that red helmet.
Yeah.
I remember he used to be batting, and I think that team, the NCC team, had like Ajit Virakodi.
Yes.
Yeah.
And this had a crack side too. Hashan, Aravind, Johan Gunasekara.
And Kosala Kuruparachi, right?
Kuruparachi, yeah. So there was some cream of the crop there.
Yeah. End of over number 1, Anand College after a good start, 12 runs for no wickets. Manjula Vithana scoring 2 boundaries in that over. So coming into the attack for Nalanda College is Nalit Pereira. Diane will be facing him. Down the leg side, should be a wide. It's called a wide. So going into Anand College, when you were playing, we all know how good Arjuna was as an international cricketer, but I heard that he was a fantastic schoolboy cricketer and unstoppable.
Absolutely, absolutely. You know, some of the innings he played as a schoolboy cricketer was unbelievable.
Yeah, he's one of those guys I heard in schoolboy cricket. When he comes into bat, the match was already over.
Yes. Yeah. I had fun memories batting with him, and he and I have the highest opening partnership up to date, I think, if I'm not mistaken. You know,
Wow.
384 runs for the
No
first
way.
wicket.
So
yeah.
Arjuna used to open.
Yeah, Arjuna opened that game with us because,
Oh.
you know, we were trying to chase a run rate, you know, to get the net run
Net
rate
run
up.
rate up. So 2
Um,
balls, 2 wides. Driven, got an inside edge. Good run there. Gets a single. Diane starts his scoring.
Of course, he scored 280 something, and when I barely made the 100. Nalin coming from the further end to ball to Manjula, who's a right-handed batter.
Pitched up, driven. No run there. So, when you were playing for Anand, who were the giants of cricket at that time for school cricket? Was it Royal, St. Thomas's, or St. Joseph's, or was it Anand and Nalanda? Was it?
We Anand somehow had the edge over all the schools.
Yeah,
you know,
they
they all
didn't lose
won
a game for
yeah.
a long time.
We won the Excite Trophy. We won the big match. You know, so there was
Pitched up, 4 runs, full toss. Manjula on song here. Yeah.
And of course, we were blessed with some good cricketers like, you know, Charit Senanaik, of course, Arjuna, Nishanta, Kamal Dharmasiri.
Was Deva Priya
Rohit
one of your
Apara.
teammates, or was
Yeah.
he playing for Nalanda?
No, they were playing for Ananda. They were playing for Ananda. So when Rohit Apara was captaining, I was playing under 17, but I had the privilege of playing with them in the first 11. So
Yeah, I remember as a kid, when you look at, I mean, back in the day, there was no crick info or anything, or the papare.
Yeah.
So he was always reading the daily news to get
Right.
cricket scores, and every time, as a Josephian, I always would check out what Anand did, and
Yeah.
all they did was win, win, win.
I don't know. You must be, you know, you were
I'm in
pretty young. So, but there was an outstanding cricketer. Unfortunately, he passed away. Gary Melder.
Yes, Gary Melder.
My
he coached
goodness.
under 15s.
I have never yet to see such a great all-rounder.
Gary Melder. Yeah, I heard good
Ah.
stories about it. But he went into
Yeah.
planting, I think,
Right.
at the school.
And I think he was Sri Lanka material, you know, but such talent.
Yeah, he passed away, I think, about 6-7 years ago.
Yeah.
He coached first 11 team, and yeah, I had good stories about Gary Melder. But
Brilliant all-round. I remember I was younger, though. I didn't play against him, but I used to watch And Gary Melder's show, it was Winsor Joseph's, you know.
Got you. So a single there by Diane Ranatunga, stylish played on drive. So recently, Ananda College has been going through like a rough patch when it comes to school cricket, and that's, in a way, I always tell when Ananda College starts producing Sri Lankan cricketers, it's kind of bad because Ananda used to produce the cream of the crop for Sri Lanka cricket. So any changes been done as so far as you know at Ananda College?
Yes, actually we are helping the Old Boys Association here in West Coast. We are helping Anand there because you know, it's become very competitive. All the coaching, you know, coaches
Very much.
cost a lot of money.
Yeah, right now school cricket on any sport in Sri Lanka, especially school and rugby,
Yeah.
who spends the most does
Correct.
well now because a lot of players and coaches are paid hefty amounts of salaries.
Yep.
So it's a very competitive business
Competitive business, yes. So to retain a good coach, you know, you have to spend a lot of money. So we are trying to raise some money from here and send it to them. And of course, they are just cricketers back home like Siddharth Vetumuni, Ana Puncheva, Sanjeev, Ranatunga. They a bunch of folks got together and, you know, raised some funds too. So
now. That's good to hear. That's
Yeah.
good to hear because we need Ananda College producing top level cricketers again.
right.
The last top level guy from Ananda was Dinesh Chandimal.
Right.
There was some good talent which came out, like. Thank you. Sadesh. 2 overs gone, 21 runs. Good stuff on the college. What kind of approach you guys have chasing down this total, which is not over par? It's a par score, but it's a good score.
Good score, yeah. What I told the boys was to just hold on to the wickets, you know, just go for the first 10 overs, you know, make use of the power play. If they're there to hit it, otherwise don't create a shot.
Got you.
You know, they'll bowl some good balls, but try to rotate the strike. So I think at the rate we are going,
It's a good start.
Yeah,
We're
it's a
going
good
over 10 and
start.
over.
yeah,
Defended. Yeah, I remember last year Dan played a pretty good knock,
Yeah.
laying the platform for you guys to
Right.
lay a score, have a big score.
yeah. We got over 200 last year.
Yes.
I think a lot of mistakes that they do is, you know, when they're not getting wickets, they bowl their top bowlers off.
Yes.
And then they get stuck for
Yeah,
bowling.
they get
you know.
stuck. Yes, exactly.
They don't balance it out. So
You guys did well holding up Harindu. Even though Harindu went for plenty in the first few overs, he's always a champion bowler when it comes
Right.
to his off breaks. Very hard to get away. I was actually shocked the way
correct.
he
Yeah.
was bowling the first 2 overs, but he came back very strong.
Yeah.
And single there, played towards the leg side.
Yeah, Harindu was, you know how Harindu play hard, you know, so he was pretty upset after the first 2 overs. I told him, don't worry, you come back, so just let it go, it's gone.
There you
You
go.
know, So, but he came back, like I say, he wrapped things up for us.
And,
So,
I think Susanta was to pick up the ball. He bowled with his experience and
Yeah.
made short ball. He should have put that away for 4, but he missed out. But yeah, Susanta is a very crafty bowler.
yeah,
He made sure he made the batsman play outside their comfort zone.
he
So
bowled
again-
well.
Yes.
Susanta had a good spell too.
Nalimpera again, bowled outside the off down, left alone by Manjula. So far, a good over for Nalanda College, but Ananda College 22 for none. So Jirga, you played a long time in the SCCA too for Santa Barbara and Cosmos, I think.
Yes.
My
I
rivals, but
play-
used to play for a long time. And Santa Barbara was a heavy Sri Lankan team
Right.
and did very well. Played towards the
Yeah.
offside, no run.
I came to the States in '98. You know, since that time I played for Santa Barbara till 2003, and those 5 years we won 4 championships.
Oh wow, that's unbelievable.
Yeah, last 4 years I captained, and then
Did
I
Arshad
s-
Junaid play for you guys at
Yes.
that time? Yeah, he was a fantastic batsman.
fantastic player. Then I stopped for a couple years because I was back in school. But then Cosmos needed help, so I came and played with them for.
Yes, I remember you playing for Cosmos. I
Yeah.
played against you, and
Right.
yes,
I think you got me out.
yes, I think I got you.
Yeah, he got me out. He's the one, I remember that game very well. We were playing in the Wong field, and who's the slingy guy?
Chaminda Jack.
Chaminda had a lot of pace, but it was very easy.
All over the place.
All over, but I was enjoying hitting him. I was some 40-some odd, and when
Yeah.
Dawson came and he started moving the ball on a spot, I tried to run the ball to the third man and was caught behind.
You guys beat us that game, but you
Yeah.
guys had a solid side.
Right.
And the people back in Sri Lanka don't know, in Southern California, there are two Sri Lankan teams that play in Division 1 cricket, Santa Barbara Cricket Club and Century Cricket Club, and very competitive games, especially when they play against each other.
Right.
Jivaka has played for a long time for Santa Barbara Cricket Club. He doesn't play cricket anymore. He's working hard. So again, Ananda College, 3 overs, 22 runs, no wickets. On-driven for a single. Oh, it's gonna get more than a single. It's gonna get a boundary. What a beautiful shot there.
Nice touch.
The on drive is one of the toughest shots to play, and Dan Ranatungam was right on top of it. 4 runs. So the scoreboard keeps ticking. 26 for none, 3.1 overs. We are happy to have your brother playing for us still. And
Yes.
he's by far the fittest guy in the team.
He is fit. My goodness. He's 55.
Yeah, and this guy, he's so fit. It's unbelievable. Even today, he was on the boundary
Yeah.
line saving some any other fielder easy boundary, and he's so quick between the wickets too. Again, Nalin Pera coming in, driven. Oh, that's bad fielding. That's 4 more. That's bad fielding by the fielder down there.
Daya!
4 runs, beautifully driven on the offside. So Ananda College looking good. 30 runs on the board. You must be happy.
I am happy, yeah. I'm trying to control all my emotions
There
here.
you go. Yeah. So the key is keep wickets in hand.
Right.
Yes.
Keep playing shots like that.
Yeah. Put the
Yeah. loose
loose ball away,
Yes.
rotate the strike, keep wickets in hand.
And most of the they're making a fielding change, taking the long. They're taking the long. They're having a long off now, bringing in the third man. Short, but well played. Played towards the leg side for a single. Dan Ranatung plays for Century Cricket Club, and he's one of those guys who will stay in one end and keep.
Very patient.
Yeah, he's a very patient batsman, and he's very good against spinners. He has some of his dad's touch when it comes to playing spin bowling. He's very good on the sweep shot and the late cut. I will not compare him to Arjuna because it's 2 different levels, but he does have some of his tendencies when it comes to playing spin bowling. Short outside the off stump, the batsman missed out on that. It's not called a wide. It was wide outside the off stump, but the batsman missed out on it. So the key to bowling against Manjula Vitani is you don't bowl short at him. He's very good off the back foot. If you keep it at a good length, it's good. Oh, that's played on the offside. He got an outside edge, thickish outside edge for 2 runs.
2 runs. We had years ago. We had Joe Pete, Royal Thomian, Anand and Anand
this should
playing,
be a
and
big match feel.
yeah,
Remember, yeah, Joe
it
Pete and the
is-
Royal Tommy will play the same day.
correct, and it was real carnival atmosphere. I think we should get that back
I
going.
think the plan is, I think COVID
Yes,
stopped any of these events going
Right.
forward, but I think the discussions are on to have that type of atmosphere. But the problem now is with the minor league cricket, the availability of grounds are tough. But I'm pretty
Correct.
sure late fall we might be able to put a tournament. Oh, that's outside edge. 4 runs. End of the day, good shot because you got him 4 runs. That's T20 cricket for you.
Yeah.
That's the key here. If you're gonna swing hard at the ball, the edges are gonna be much faster. So play with intent if you're gonna play attacking strokes. So end of 4 was Anand College cruising 37 for none. Manjula Vitani is on 19 of 16 balls and Diane is on 12 of 8 balls. Not bad, not bad.
80 miles, 90 miles. RV. Oh. ඒක අද සර්විස් ගන්න දැම්ම නැත්තම් මගේ පොඩි එකා මචං සනීපනේ. He's a special needs kid. He's autistic. He has autism. Huh? He comes. Yeah, මං වෙයි කියනකොට ඌව තරන් යන්නේ because then he feels more secure. And they උන්දලා TV බලලා if he wants to shower he'll shower. Otherwise මෙහෙම ඉන්නකොට sometimes the noise is too much for him, then he'll start playing
Too aggressive.
Oh. Now මෙහෙම ඒක තියෙනකොට මාරු කරගෙන ඉන්න පුළුවන්.
Yeah. Sadesh bowling again from the scoreboard end, scorer's end. Dan Rantunga facing. Pitched on the middle stump, defended well.
The guy who was keeping wickets, he did well. Like some of the things went down the line.
Yeah, he
down
did
the
well.
leg and
Who is keeping for Nagaland? Is it Udita?
no.
No, right? Pitched on the middle stump, full, but clipped away, driven to the onside for a single. Good run there. Patience is the key here because these are not full-time cricketers, so even any bowler here, it's tough for them to bowl 6 good balls. So you are going to get that bad ball. And it's very important the batsman puts it away. That's out. He missed a straight ball. He went for a pull. He missed it. Might have been a little high, but the umpire gave it out. Big wicket for Nalanda College because Manjula Vitana was looking dangerous. Okay. Thank you again, Jivaka, for joining us.
Thank you very much, Dawson. Good chatting with you.
Good chatting too. Thanks. Good luck there.
Thank you.
So Ananda College loses their first wicket. Manjula Vitana out. The bowler is Sadesh taking the wicket, LBW. He went into the back foot to play a big pull shot and he missed it. The new batsman coming in is Susanta Dimel. Very useful all around, very good batsman too. He does have some first class experience back in Sri Lanka. In the SCCA, he does play for Santa Barbara Cricket Club Division 1 cricket, but most of the time because of his location, he plays for a Division 2 team because sometimes people live pretty far away and it's tough to get to Woodley Park. It's like a long drive. But I know for a fact that he does have a big 100 in Division 2 or 3 in the SCCA, so he's a good batsman. He's a very attacking batsman too, but a very smart batsman too. You will not see him going after the ball from the get-go, but once he gets his eye in, he can be very dangerous. Well, actually, it's not Susanta. It's Harindu Vijayasekara there to bat. Harindu is used to open the innings too, so he's been in the amongst the runs lately, especially against Century Cricket Club. He scored a half century and another big 30-odd. And he's a very good batsman, very attacking batsman. Even 2 weeks ago, he was playing for the Sri Lankan Masters down in Las Vegas, and he scored a 50. So Harindu is And he's also a very watchful batsman in the beginning, but once he gets going, he can be very dangerous. He's very strong off his legs. Anything full on the leg stump, you'll see him clipping the ball. So, Sadesh coming right arm round. Oh, almost yacked him there. Good ball to begin with. Watchfully played by Harindu. So now in the college, very happy to get their first wicket. A very dangerous batsman, Manjula Vitana. Short on the leg stump. That's a wide. The batsman would feel like he missed out on it. If he got some bat onto it, he would have run down towards the fine leg boundary for 4, but he missed out on it. Full toss, driven down to mid-off for a single. So Harry gets off the mark with a single. Anand College doing well here. 40 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. And there is still another ball to go in the fifth over. 1 more over left in the power play after this. Right after the T20 match, there's going to be a women's match played, a 5-over encounter, which should be very exciting and entertaining. Trust me when I say this, these women are very competitive. So that's going to be very good for the fans out here watching. So short ball, late cut plate. It's a typical Diane Ranattunga shot for a single. So 5 overs gone, 41 runs for the loss of 1 wicket for Anand College. It's an evenly contested match right now. I would say Anand College is slightly ahead, but a wicket or 2 here can change the complex of the game.
I'll only do 2020s for these.
Yeah.
It's too much on my feet. Yeah.
So is there a bowling change coming? I think there is. Is that a bowling change?
Score bowling change Kavindu.
Thank you. So we have Kamindu Dhanapala coming into the attack. He's a right arm off spinner. Kamindu is more known as actually a left arm off spinner, leg spinner. Not sure what he's bowling, but Kamindu is more of a batsman, but he's a batting all rounder. He can come handy with his off spin, with his slow bowling. He actually does have a fifer for Santa Barbara, from what I remember. So, but he tends to flight the ball a lot. So we'll see what Diane is going to do. Left arm coming, hit flighted, pitched right on the spot. No run, well defended by Diane. So yeah, Kavindu is one of those bowlers that bowls a lot of flighted deliveries. So you have to use your feet against him. It's going to be hard to. It's another flighted delivery, on-driven for a single. We'll see how Harindu is going to approach as an attacking batsman. Anytime you see flight, you want to go after it, but you have to be watchful because the ball tends to hold after it pitches and can get you to top edge the ball. So let's see what kind of approach Harindu has. But as you can see, he flights the ball a lot. Flighted again. He went across. Ooh, almost the ball almost rolled back into the stumps. Harindu missed out on it. So this is what Kavindu can do. He'll tease you with these flighted balls. So patience is the key here. I think Diane is better equipped to play Kavindu because Diane uses his feet a lot when he bats. Oh, there's tapped in. There's a single there. Oh, he missed out on it. There was a run out in the cards, but Kavindu could not grab the ball cleanly. So good single taken. 2 more balls to go in this over. The last 2 balls before the power play ends. Ananda College is 43 for 1. So far, a good over by Kavindu. Dan Ranatunga facing now. We have a long on and a long off as protection. And we have 3 fielders on the leg side and 4 on the off. Nobody's close, so any kind of a shot can bring you a single. Short, cut away. Into the gap. Should be easy 2 runs. Yes. 2 runs taken there. It was a short ball. Patient batting by Dine. He waited for the ball. And cut it through the point region for 2. On in the College, 45 for 1. 1 more ball to go this over. Outside the off stump, dangerous shot. Diane was trying to play his favorite late cut, but he missed out on it. Well kept by the keeper, Udita. So 45 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. That was good over by Kavindu, giving away only 2 runs. So the power play is done, 45 runs. So they're going at about 7 runs and over. That's a good start by Ananda College because they do have batting to come. Sanjeeva, Jivaka, so they do have Ansusanta, so they do have batting to come. And they should be able to get to this score if they don't lose that many wickets because Harindu can be a very aggressive batsman once he gets his eye. And I think the role Diane is going to play is he's going to try to bat the entire innings and just hold one end. That's what he's known for and that's what he's good at. As far as not on the College, they need to attack because I don't think they'll be able to defend this score by defending just letting them play out. They have to bowl them out. It's going to be tough for them just to defend this total. They can bowl them out. I think Ananda College has a good shot at winning this match. So they need some wickets. They need to attack more, in my opinion, because Diane is very good at just taking singles and keeping the scoreboard ticking. So same bowler. It's Sadesh continuing from the scorer's end. Right arm off breaks. Harindu batting. Short. Played off the back foot for a single. So from that shot, you can see the wicket is kind of slow. The batsman had to wait for the ball to come, and even then he was he was too early on the shot. And got an inside edge for a single. So Diane coming. Diane is going to be facing Sadesh. He should not bowl on anything on the leg stump because Diane is a very good sweep off the ball. So he should keep his length on the off stump. Anything outside the off stump is good bowling, but anything on the leg stump, you could see Diane sweeping short. Oh, that kept low. That ball kept very low. Diane. Oh, there's a collision between the field and the bowler there. I hope they're okay. Single taken there. That ball kept very low. and the batsman is fortunate not to miss it and be LBW or even bowled. Or we have an injury here on the field. The two players, the bowler and the fielder, collided. Hopefully they're okay. Maybe he just got the wind knocked out, but hopefully they're going to be okay. So there's a small stoppage. He seems to be okay. He's up again. I think he just got the wind knocked out, but he's fine. Sadesh again. He was bowling very well, actually. The wicket is helping him out a bit too. The ball kept low the last one, so the batsman, that would give him some concerns. Anything short going into the back foot might be dangerous, but let's see what happens. Sadesh coming right arm round. Good thing with Sadesh's bowling is he's bowling wicket to wicket, not giving any width. Let's see what he does here. Short, worked on towards the leg side for another single. This is good bowling by Nalanda College. Dan Ranatunga facing. Again on the off stump. Short. Well fielded there by the cover fielder there. It was a short ball. Dan played it late towards the offside. But the fielder did well there. Good ball. And good fielding. On the off stump again, defended towards the short third man. No run. This is good bowling by Nalanda College. The offside field, the offside is the bigger side of the ground, so it's going to be hard to clear the ball on the offside or even get a boundary because it's a longer part of the ground. Oh, that's short ball again. Driven on the offside for 4 runs. That was a bad ball, and actually that's even a better shot because he had to wait for it and he pounced on it. 4 runs for Dan Ranatunga. That was a very good shot. Yeah, that was the only bad ball bowled by Sadesh. He was bowling everything stump to stump earlier, but this one he gave width and Dan Ranatunga was quick to pounce on it. I think they should give him some protection on the offside, maybe a sweeper or a deep extra cover, because it's a pretty big side of the ground. So anything short, it's going to produce some runs, and if you give them some protection in the deep, it will stop them from scoring boundaries. So the key to this defense should be avoiding giving bad balls to hit boundaries. So the bowlers actually should ask for some protection on the offside. especially from that end, the scorer's end. Again, Kavindu is back to the backing the attack. Kavindu bowled a pretty good first over, giving only 4 runs. He bowls these slowish, flighted off cutters. Actually, the leg cutters because he's a left-arm bowler. Harindu Wijayasekara facing. Harindu, better known as Harry in the Southern California Cricket League. Captain Santa Barbara Cricket Club, a few years. Again, flighted. But it's short and it's pulled away for a boundary. That was a bad ball. And Harindu Wijayasekara did not miss out on it. That was a good pull shot for a boundary. Bad ball to begin with, though. So Ananda College, 56 for 1 in 7 overs, 7.1 overs. The Battle of the Maroons, probably one of the biggest school encounters in Sri Lanka. A lot of some people would say the Royal Tomin is the biggest big match, and Anandanaland is right behind it. As far as Sri Lankan cricketers are concerned, they have produced the most amount of cricketers for Sri Lanka put together. Nalanda College had the privilege of having cricketers such as Mahela Jayawardena, Asanka Gurusingha, Roshan Mahanama, Kumar Dharmasena. Ananda College with the likes of Arjuna Ranatunga, Thilan Samaravira, also Mavanatha Pattu. Unbelievable schoolboy cricketers these guys were. Flighted again, defended by Harindu. Watchfully played. Again, watchfully played. Good bowling by Kavindu. It's given out. LBW. That's a big wicket for Nalanda College. The batsman doesn't seem that happy with the umpire's call, but end of the day, that's a wicket. New batsman for Ananda College is Sanjeeva Veerasinghe. Sanjeeva Veerasinghe is a very attacking batsman. He's a treat to watch when he gets going. He's very quick runner between the wickets, and at the same time, he's one of those guys who's always positive when it comes to batting. He's always looking for runs, not necessarily playing any rash strokes, but he's always looking for singles, doubles, and always on the move. So this should be a challenge for Nalanda. That was a big wicket for Nalanda College because Harry can be very dangerous once he gets going. Good over so far, even though the first ball was put away for a boundary. Nalanda College came back pretty strong. I mean, Kavindu came back pretty strong with the 2 dot balls and a wicket. So Ananda College 56 for 2 in 7.4 overs. Join? Come in? So, in the recent past, we were talking about Ananda College cricketers playing for the national team. After Dinesh Chandimal and Sachitra, Sachit Senanayaka, the off spinner, we haven't seen that many Anandins playing. Samu Ashan was the biggest talent to come out of Anand in the recent past, but he still haven't cracked into the Ananda College, the Sri Lankan 11. But he's one of those cricketers that has potential to play for Sri Lanka one day. It was a big hitting all-rounder for Ananda College. I think he now plays for SSE in the domestic league in Sri Lanka. Kavindu coming left arm round the wicket. Sanjeev Veersingh about to face his first ball. Flied it outside the off stump. Ooh, that was inside edge. It went past the wicket keeper too. This is what I told you guys earlier. This wicket is slow and it's going to be tough to get going right away. There's going to be a lot of inside edges because it's very slow.
Last year? Yeah. Oh,
Dian Ranatunga is going to be a key player for Ananda College going forward because he's the guy who is set. That's cut away for a single. That's a good over by Kavindu Dhanapala, just giving away the 6 runs for the wicket.
They got me working.
Ananda College, after 8 overs, 58 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. They're going at around 7 runs and over. The required rate is about 8. Should be around 8 and some change, but as long as they can keep it at a run a ball, Ananda College should be good to go because they do have a couple of more good batsmen to come. Jivaka Veerasinghe and Susanta.
Score, bowling change, Dusanta.
Thank you. We have a bowling change. Dushanta, the big hitting right-hand batsman who scored 60 odd for Ananda College, coming into the attack. Dushanta, who is it?
You're saying the scoreboard's wrong?
No, I'm trying to. Here you go. There we go. Mama bole dekhe main. You saw it.
I couldn't tell.
Dude, I'm just saying.
You hit it?
So far off.
You want to come at me?
No.
You sure?
Come on, join me. I'm bored. Down the leg side, that's a wide. Bad start for Dushanta. Looks like he's bowling right arm off spinners. He's a tall lad, so he might get some bounce on. He might get some bounce. Short ball driven towards cover for no runs.
2385.
Driven towards long off for a single by Dian Ranatunga. So far, Nalanda College has given away 7 extras. Ananda College gave away 21 extras, which is big, especially in a T20 game. Dian Ranatunga is on 24 off 22 balls with 3 hits to the ropes. And Sanjeev Veersinghe just started scoring. It's 1 off 1 ball. Sanjeev Veersinghe is a very strong player on the offside. He's a very good player against pace. I've seen him take out really fast bowlers with ease, especially the short ball. Short ball outside the off stump. Cut away to the right side of the point. He might run down to the boundary. He does very well. The fielder at deep extra cover runs at least about 30-40 yards to cut the boundary, keep it for only 2 runs. No, actually they ran 3. Good shot by the batsman there.
Sanjit called Nalin. He said the double check the score. System नहीं
but it's working इतना हारी.
हाँ इतना हारे. I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes it freezes. Let's go app freezes sometimes.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta go back and forth. Yeah. Single there for Dan Ranatunga.
That's just cricket clubs.
Yeah. Sanjeeva, short ball again. That should be a wide. This is below par bowling by Dushmanta. You should not give away wide, especially as a spinner. That's driven towards long on by Sanjeeva. He's clearly showing his intent early on. He's not one of those guys who you'll see blocking the ball. He's always looking for runs. Dian Ranatunga facing Dushmanta again. Short ball. That should be a 4. That was a bad ball on the leg stump. And Dian Ranatunga, who is very strong behind square, just clips it more like a jab towards 4 for 4. Nine overs gone, 70 runs. That was a very good over for Ananda College. So it's an evenly contested match right now. So far, the biggest over for Nalanda College was 21 runs. And for Nalanda College, it's around 13, if I'm not mistaken. So Kavindu continuing. Kavindu has been pretty good so far. He's given away only 1 boundary. Oh yeah, Big clubs, I can. Okay, that's the app.
Okay, the app. What's the score now?
70. 70 for 2.
Announce it then.
There is a slight technical problem in the Cricket Club's app. In the Cricket Club's app, the score seems to be stuck. The score is 70 runs for the loss of 2 wickets for Ananda College. We have a bowling change. Kavindu Pereira coming into the attack. So in case you're wondering, the score is 70 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Sanjeeva Veer Singh is on strike. Hey, Cricket Club's website take a freeze. Yeah, I can't do anything. Mine is working.
This is the 9th over. This is the 10th over.
This is the 10th going on. Yeah, so in case you're wondering, it's 70 runs for 2 wickets. There's a slight technical issue with Cricket Club's app. So if you're following it on the Cricket Club app, the score is stuck there basically. So Kavindu Pereira coming to the attack, right? Medium pace, short ball, cut away for 4 runs by Sanjeeva. That was a bad ball. And Sanjeeva is very strong on the off stump. Anything on the off, he's very good, especially when it's short. And that was a beautiful shot. That was a bad start from Kavindu. You cannot bowl short at this guy, especially especially on this ground where the offside is very short. But again, the score is right now 74 for the loss of 2 wickets. That's down the leg stump, leg side for 2 wides. I'm pretty sure that's going to be called a wide. Yes, it is. So this is not a good start from Kavindu. After this over, I'll exit and go back. Yeah. So coming to right arm over. That's down the leg side. That should be. Is it gonna be cut away? That should be. Oh, poor fielding by the fielder there. That's gonna be 5 wides. 5 wides given away. That was a wayward delivery on the leg side. And to add salt to his wounds, the fielder completely made a mess out of it. So Ananda College cruising right now, 81 for the loss of 2 wickets in 9.1 overs. So it's a bad start by coming to this over. Driven on the offside. Late. Oh, that's another boundary. What a beautiful shot. He picked the right place to hit that shot. Wide of third man for another boundary. App is frozen machang on this, but mine is working. Oh, thanks. What I can do is after this over, exit and come back. That might refresh this. But Dan Ranting looking real good out here. And it's a big over for Ananda College so far. On the off stump, but he's on driven for a single. So far, 16 runs in this over. Ananda College 86 for 2 in 9.3 overs. Full toss. The keeper missed it. That should be a. They're coming for 2. That's bad cricket from Nalanda College. 2 runs. Thought they were going to be called wides, but they're not. So 2 runs to the scoreboard. 88 for 2. Ananda College. 9.4 overs. 2 more balls to go this over. Short, pulled away. Should be a couple. Could be a boundary. Oh, well done, the fielder there. It stops it. Should be easy too. This so far has been the biggest over for Ananda College. 20 runs coming in it. Could be the game decider right here. Nalanda College looked like they had things intact. Kavindu was bowling. Kavindu Dhanapala was bowling very well, but the other Kavindu Pereira has given away 20 runs so far. This is smart cricket by Sanjeeva Veerasinghe. Gets a single, keeps the scoreboard ticking. 21 runs in that over. Ties Ananda College's Harinder Vijayasekara for the highest scored over. So Ananda College 91 for 2 in 10 overs, going at 9 runs and over.
It's showing the ball by ball, though, right? Over by over, it's still adding them up, right?
Let's see now. I refreshed it. Oh yeah, now it's good.
It jumped up? Okay.
Yeah. So if you look at the Cricket Club's app, the scorecard should be updated now. There was a slight technical problem, but now it's good to go. It's 91 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Try it now. Try it
Yeah.
now. No, try it now.
The score was messed up. Cricket Club was messed up.
No. Yeah, but
Give it a second. It's going to
give it a second. It's updated.
It's updating.
Oh, they just updated, I think.
Yeah.
Let's wait.
Cricket Club was slow.
I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
but now it's good. 91 runs. So, slight discussion going in the Nalanda College camp. That big over.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I've been watching for a long time,
No,
but somehow, I mean,
the
this
app-
one is accurate.
Yeah. So it should be good now. It's good now. So I had to exit, come back again.
I see.
Quick clubs, it's nothing we can do.
Yeah.
I think Dushmante is going to continue bowling. Dushmante is going to continue bowling. Sanjeev Veer Singh will be facing. He's on 14 off 7 balls. And Diane Ranatung is on 34 off 26 balls. Good ball. Good ball there. Dushmant is bowling medium paces now. That was a good ball. Dan tried to work it towards third man. Almost got the outside edge. Short ball, pulled away. Should be 2 runs. Should be 2 runs. Fielded at mid wicket, deep mid wicket for 2. So Anand College going good here. The score is at 93 for 2. And we are at 10.2 overs. Full on the off stump, driven away towards cover for a single. Smart batting by Diane here. He knows that he doesn't have to score the big strokes here or get the big sixes or anything like that. He just needs to keep the scoreboard ticking, and the odd boundary is going to come along. So great going by Diane Ranatunga here, playing a very responsible knock. .94 for 2 in 10.3 overs. That was a wide. That was a wide. So extras are piling up here for Nalanda College. I think they should bring back their spinners, because Woodley Park batting second, the wickets get really slow. Spin for the win. That's what we call it when we play here. If a side has about 3-4 spinners, that side normally comes on top, because spinners are very hard to get away here. Full outside, gets the outside edge. He's lucky there. Goes to a short third. Well fielded there. Only a single. But Dan should feel fortunate there that the edge did not carry towards the fielder. Inside edge, could run towards the boundary. Nope, it stopped. 2 runs there. Again, the wicket is slow, so Sanjeeva was not able to get that booming off drive. So it gets the inside edge, goes towards fine leg for 2 runs.
I think he was trying to hit it at us.
Yeah, he was aiming at us. Anything straight, we are in the firing zone right here. So far, we've been lucky, but who knows? On the off stump again, as you can see, it's hard to score attacking strokes here. The pitch is very slow. No run there. So 11 overs done, 98 for 2. If you have to pick a side to win the game right now, I think Anand College is slightly ahead. They need 66 from 54 balls. In T20 cricket, that's pretty par. Attacking, going after a total. So right now, I would say Anand College is on top. But a couple of wickets can change the complex of the game. Not even a couple, actually, even 1 wicket, because it's not easy to get going right from the start here because of the slowness of the wicket. Are we going to see another bowling change here? I think they might bring a spinner again, because Kavindu Pera was very expensive, giving away 21 runs the last over. Yes, Kavindu Dhanapali is coming back to the attack. I think coming to Dhanapala was to pick up the bowlers for Nala in the college so far.
Bowling change, Kavindu.
Thank you, sir. Sanjeev Veer Singh will be facing him. Kavindu. He bowls his big looping, flighted leg breaks, left arm. We'll see what he has in store this over. So far, he's been 2 overs, 10 runs for 1 wicket. So far, the pick of the bowlers for Nala in the college. Kavindu coming round the wicket. Flighted, well defended by Diane. Anand College needs 66 runs from 53 balls. Again, short. Work towards the leg stump. It should get 2 runs. I'm not sure whether it's off the bat or the pad. We'll wait for the umpire's call. That's leg byes. $100 up for Anand College. In the 11th over, actually the 12th over, 11.2. Dan Ranatunga flighted again. Left alone. A rare sight in T20 cricket, but he leaves it alone. Maybe there's a cat and mouse game going on here. Diane trying to get Coving to the ball, the same ball, next ball maybe, and trying to go after it. Oh, full toss, he missed him. Oh my, oh, he lost, he lost the plot there. A full toss, which should have been put away for a boundary, goes straight up in the air, and Udita Vijayasundara had no problem taking that. A soft dismissal for Anand College. Diane Ranatunga, who was looking very good out there, basically mistimes a pull shot off a very bad ball, and he gets out. Very unfortunate for the batsman, but I would say lucky for the bowler, because that shot, that ball should have been put away for a boundary. So big wicket for Anand College. The new batsman for Anand College is let me find out who the new batsman is. Hey, Diane!
New batsman!
New batsman code. Diane!
You can signal
Who's
umpire.
the new batsman? Eranga. The new batsman for Anand College is Eranga Dias Gunasekara. Looks like a strong lad who can hit the long ball. Sanjeev Veer Singh facing. Short. Again an inside edge. Kavindu Dhanapala doing it both with bat and ball here. Bowling his left arm leg spinners. Very slow through the air. And very looping and flighted deliveries. Short there. He goes for a late cut. He misses it. Very fortunate there. This is a brilliant over by Kavindu. A maiden wicket over. He gave away 2 leg byes, but This might be the over that brings Nalanda College back into the contest and might even be the match-winning over, because the wicket of Dian Ranatunga was huge. He was looking so good, and a long hop, full toss gets the wicket. The batsman, I guess, played the ball too early and caught the edge. So Nalanda College on top right now. Nalanda College 100 for 3 in 12 overs, 64 needed in 48 balls. So just below 8 runs and over needed. The key would be Sanjeeva Veerasinghe here. He's very experienced. And right now, Eranga Dias Gunasekara, it looks like a hard-hitting batsman. Looks like a very strong lad. Left-hand batsman. So he should be facing Kavindu from the other end more. Especially he'll be attacking the shorter side of the boundary, especially against a left-arm spinner. So you might see him actually rotate the strike here and wait for the next over. He might be the best candidate to go after Kavindu Dhanapala since he's a left-hander. Again, Dushman the bowling. Oh, he goes for a slog here. Yeah, he's there to do one thing. He's there to hit the ball. He's there to hit the big ones. So his intent is shown from ball 1 on. He's here to get like a quick 30, maybe a quick 15. That's what he might be going after. A quick 15 to 20 runs will put the pressure back on Nalanda College. So let's see what he does. Outside the off stump. Oh, that's a huge hit. Might be a catch. Oh, he drops it. He drops it. That was in the air for a long time. That's a very big boundary to clear. That's a huge boundary to clear. At least about 75 meters to clear that boundary. And he misses it. The fielder made a mockery out of it. It was a straightforward catch, but he missed it. So Eranga is here to do one job. Get some boundaries, maybe some 4s and 6s. But he should not try to clear the leg side boundary here. That's a big boundary to clear. Only guys like Chris Gale I can see clearing that boundary. That's slogged away again. Should be a single there. So Eranga is here to do a job what in Sri Lanka Tisra Pera might do, which is score a few 4s and 6s and put the pressure back on the bowling side. Let's see what Sanjeeva Veerasinghe is going to do now, because Ananda College needs 7+ runs and over. So far they have 3 in 3 balls this over, so they're right on track. They might look for about 8 runs this over. And knowing Sanjeeva, he's going to try to get the single and get Eranga back in strike to use him what he's there for. Again, Dushmanta, well played there for a quick single. Worked it towards point for a single. If Eranga is there for the next over, and if Kavindu bowls, that's a very exciting battle to see. Left arm leggy going against a left-handed batsman. Oh, down the leg side for a leg bye. The players appeal for LBW, but that was pretty obvious. It was a leg, was going down the leg side. 1 run to the total. Ananda College 105 for the loss of 3 wickets. 1 more ball to go this over. So far, Ananda has scored 5 runs this over. So a good over by Dushanta. Let's see if he can finish it off on a high. Short, pitched up. Sanjeeva misses it. He was trying for a late cut, but he misses it. No run. Good over by Dushmanta. Only 5 runs given away. Right now, Nalanda College is looking really good. Nalanda College needs another 59 more runs in 42 balls. They're 105 for the loss of 3 wickets in 13 overs.
You want my card?
I don't think the cotton candy dude takes card. Ami doesn't have money.
Just tell him you have 2.
Negotiate. I got an icy that cost $5 for only one.
So, Kavindu Dhanapala continuing. He's so far the pick of the bowlers for Nalanda College, and actually so far the player of the game. Scored a brilliant 40-odd, kept the Nalanda innings together, and now he's doing his job with the ball. 3 overs, 10 runs for 1 wicket. One big wicket of Dian Ranatunga. Let's see. Left arm leggy going against oh, that's a full toss. Oh, slogged away. That should be. Oh, did not get a good hold of the ball. Only 1 run. So only got a single there, but his intent is clear. He's gonna try to clear the cow corner, which makes sense because it's a left-arm leggy going against a left-handed batsman. I think Sanjeeva Veerasinghe might just give him the strike here, because this is Kavindu's last over so far. 3.1 overs, 11 runs for 2 wickets and 2 wickets. Swept fine. That should go for a boundary. Yes, it does. What a beautiful shot by Sanjeeva Veerasinghe. Got on his knees and swept him fine for 4 runs. Well done, Sanjeeva. That's good batting out there. You can't really say anything wrong about the ball there. It was pitched outside the off stump, but Sanjeeva, using all his experience and talent, got on one knee and swept him fine. So now they are moving a fielder towards that region where the boundary came from. The square, deep square leg area. Sanjeeva Veerasinghe will be the key for Ananda College to get them home. They negotiated. Again, played, field up towards the bowler, no run. Sanjeeva showing his respects towards the bowler. He's a very smart batsman. Short outside the off stump, cut away towards deep point for a single. Thank you. So 2 more balls from Kavindu's spell left, and 2 more balls for Eranga to go after, because he was sent out there for one job only. Score as many as possible with the least amount of balls used. Let's see what he does. This is ideal for a left-handed batsman facing a left-arm leg spinner. And the boundary side that he would try to slog is the shorter side of the ground. I think about 50 meters maybe. So any good contact will get you runs. 2 more balls to go. These are very 2 crucial balls in this game. So far, Kavindu has been the player of the match, scoring vital runs and taking vital wickets, and bowling very economical. 2 more balls left. Let's see. Short, he misses out, but that's a wide. But I think the batsman missed out there. Should have been a 6 there. That was a short ball down the leg side. But nevertheless, called a wide, so no harm done for the batting side. Again, Kavindu coming. Flighted outside. Oh, that's a slog. That's a 6. That's a good effort by the fielder, but that's a 6. That was in the cards. Left arm leggy bowling at a left arm batsman. He didn't get the best contact on that ball, but the ball still had legs to go over the boundary for a 6. The fielder did a good job. He did get his hands on it, but he was over the line. So 6 vital runs for Anand College. Again, slogged away just for a single. Productive over for Anand College. Kavindu ends his spell. 4 overs, 24 runs for 2 wickets. Anand College 119 for 3 wickets. They need 45 from 36 balls. It's an evenly contested game. And the next 2 overs are going to be crucial. I think the wicket of Sanjeeva is going to be the key. If Nalanda College can get Sanjeeva out, I say Nalanda has the upper hand. But if Sanjeeva bats out, then the match, Ananda College most likely will come out victorious. So Dushmantha continuing. This should be his last over. Eranga will be facing Dushmantha so far. 3 overs, 23 runs for no wickets. Earlier, Dushmantha scored to 60-odd runs for Nalanda College. Dushmantha scored 63 in 37 balls, comprising 6 4s and 3 6s. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's a.
119, right?
The score is 119 for 3 wickets. Ananda College needs 45 runs from 36 balls. Evenly contested game. Dushmantha bowling his last over. Eranga Dias Gunasekara facing. He's on 11 in 7 balls with a 6. And Sanjeeva is on 21 in 18 balls, comprising 2 4s. Again, the key for Ananda College would be Sanjeeva Veerasinghe batting it out. Eranga is sent out there to do one job, get some boundaries. Let's see what he does. I think he should try to concentrate to hit it on the off side because the leg side is a very large boundary. Oh, I thought that almost bowled him. He yorked himself. He's very fortunate to be there. That barely missed the leg stump. Good bowling by Dushmantha. He's using his experience here. Again, great bowling by Dushmantha. No runs. I think he's slowing down the pace, making Eranga wait for the ball. And Eranga is trying to hit every ball out there. Slogged away towards long on, should be a single. Oh, they're coming for 2. Very good running by Sanjeeva. Sanjeeva is a very good runner. Probably the fittest guy in the team, even though he's over 50 years old. I just heard that he's 55 years old. But he's running out there like he's an 18-year-old marathon runner. Very fit guy. Any team is very lucky to have a guy like that. Oh, he's bowled him. He tried to go across the stump and slug it towards the leg stump. Basically, he got bowled around his legs. Nalanda College on top here. Dushmantha doing his job. What's the batsman's name? Jivaka. Oh. Jivaka Veerasinghe going into bat. The skipper. Former Ananda player who played in the early 80s. Played for Tamil Union Cricket Club. Opening. Be announced.
They played together.
Opening. 300 something.
360 or something.
Yeah. So the Veerasinghe brothers are here. I think this is going to be the partnership that either make it or break it for Ananda College. Both players coming with tons of experience, especially Jivaka, who played a lot of first-class cricket in Sri Lanka. Even Sanjeeva played a lot of first-class cricket in Sri Lanka, and even went on to captain NCC Cricket Club, nondescript cricket club, which is well known to produce great players in Sri Lanka. Produced the likes of Aravinda De Silva, Hashan Tilakaratne, even Kumar Sangakkara, Lasit Malinga. Played for NCC. So Jivaka Veerasinghe and Sanjeeva Veerasinghe, both first-class players for Sri Lanka, out here at Woodley Park, playing for their alma mater, Ananda College. Both have represented Ananda College at the highest level. 2 more balls to go. Ananda College 121 for the loss of 4 wickets. They need 43 from 32 balls. It's anyone's game right now, but the key partnership is there right now. The big question is who's going to bowl out for Nalanda College. Kavindu Dhanapala, who was to pick up the bowlers, he's done with his spell. Right now, Dushmanta is going to be done with his spell. So it's going to be up for the other guys to come through for Nalanda College, because these two have been doing their job for Nalanda. Driven back towards the bowler, no run. Good looking shot there. Ananda College needs 43 from 31 balls. Shot outside the off stump. Cut away. Should run towards the boundary, but it's going to be cut off. Might get 2. Oh, good running there. 3 runs. I think Sanjeeva, the younger brother, pushed Jivaka there. Good ending for the over for Ananda College, but a very good over for Nalanda too. Only 5 runs coming from that over. And they got the wicket of Eranga Dias. Ananda College 124 for the loss of 4 wickets in 15 overs. Normally at Woodley Park, 160 is a very defendable score. I say it's a above par score at Woodley Park. So Nalanda College did very well. They would feel they came up short because at one stage they looked like they could have scored 200 when Dushant and Kavindu were going great guns. But they lost their way towards the end of the innings. But nevertheless, they have enough runs on the board right now to give a good fight to Ananda College. Ananda College have lost 4 wickets for 124. We are in for a thrilling encounter. It should go down to the last over the way things are heading. So it's great for the fans all over the world watching this telecast. Actually, it's a webcast, but we have who's the bowler? Who's the bowler? I think it's the skipper, right? I think we have a bowling change. Nalit Pereira. Nalin Pereira, the captain, is coming into the attack again. Nalit Pereira bowled the second over. So far, he has given away 24 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. And he'll be bowling at Jivaka Veerasinghe. Jivaka, a right-handed batsman. Played for Santa Barbara Cricket Club and Cosmos Cricket Club for a long time. But he doesn't play Division 1 cricket anymore. But at one point, he was one of the best batsmen going out in Southern California. Very knowledgeable cricketer with tons of experience. Any side would be very lucky to have him. And his brother, Sanjeeva, has been playing a long time for Century Cricket Club. He also comes with a lot of experience and scored heavily for Century Cricket Club. I was fortunate enough to witness him score 100 against Corinthians Cricket Club about 5 years ago. He came into bat when Century was 4 down for 40 odd, and he scored 100. Brilliant 100. So right now we have Nalit Pereira coming in, right arm over. Short. He goes for a cut shot, misses it. "40 runs from 29 balls. It's coming down to the wire here at Woodley Park. Ananda College was not on the college. The Battle of the Maroons, Los Angeles edition. Short. Goes for the cut again and he misses. It's very hard to get used to the pace of the wicket because it's very slow. You have to be very patient, wait for the ball here. It's not one of those wickets where you can just keep hitting from ball one. You have to get used to the pace of the ball and play as late as possible. That's the key here. If you play late here, you'll get good contact. It's one of those tough wickets where you can actually play aggressive from the get-go. Let's see. 2 dot balls. Short. He misses it again. 3 dot balls here. Oh, not on the college. Are showing up here, and they're actually pretty pumped up from the younger lads back in Colombo, beating on the college after 60-odd years. So the momentum is probably carrying towards California because Nalanda College seems like they're headed towards a big win here, but we'll see. Oh, he yorked him, bowled him. What a ball from Naresh. The skipper gets his counterpart. That was a good ball. He had already had 3 dot balls, and he misses a straight one here. Anand College in trouble here, 124 for the loss of 5 wickets. Nalanda College skipper Naresh Nalit Pereira coming into the party with the big wicket of Jivaka Veerasinghe, getting his counterpart. Coming into bat is Susanta Dimel, very good batsman, very aggressive batsman too. They have a big job on their hands. If I'm not mistaken, they're cousins, Sanjeeva Veerasinghe and Susanta Dimel, so it's going to be a family affair right now. Let's see what they can do. Right now, Nalanda College is on top. Nalanda College needs 40 runs from 26 balls. And they have lost their cream of the crop when it comes to batting. Susanta is a very good batsman and a very good finisher. And Sanjeeva Veerasinghe, as we all know, he's a very quality batsman. So these two will have to take on the college home if they are to win this game. And not on the college. Skipper showing up big here. Getting a wicket, more importantly, bowling 4 dot balls. Try to york him again, work towards the leg side for a single. The long on fielder comes in, cleans it up. So far, what a fantastic over by the Nalanda skipper Nali Pereira. Only 1 run given away. Anand College 125 for the loss of 5 wickets. Oh, on the leg stump, he flicks it away. That should go down to the bound. Oh, and it's not. He got stuck on the ground. They should run it out. If they run it out, they can get 4 here, which they will. They ran 4 runs there. It was a full toss on the leg stump, and he tried to flick it over fine leg for 4. Got a top edge, but went far away towards fine leg area where there was no fielder. So they run for 4 runs. Very rare sight in a cricket match where the players run for 4 runs. But here we are. Everything is happening out here at Woodley Park, the Battle of the Maroons between Anand College and Nalanda College, the Los Angeles edition. So Anand College 129 for the loss of 5 wickets, 4 overs remaining, 24 balls, 35 runs to get. It's anyone's game right now, but if I had to pick a winner right now, Nalanda College is on top. But I've seen Sanjeev and Susanta do great things, especially Susanta, especially finishing matches. So who knows? Nalanda College, the problem is going to be who's going to finish their overs, because their strike bowlers like Kavindu Dhanapala and Dushmanta are done with their overs. So they have their skipper who has another over left, Nalit Pereira. Who's the new bowler? I think it's Sadesh coming back into the attack. Nalanda College so far has used 5 bowlers.
They are going in. They're trying to maintain within the 5.
Yes. So 4 overs remaining. Sadesh has another over left. Nalit has 1 more over left. So the problem is going to be Kavindu Pera will have to bowl 2 overs. Kavindu was pretty wavered earlier, but he's a pace bowler. And he'll have to do the clean finishing job for Nalanda College. And they'll have to find over from somebody else, 1 over, other than the ones who have bowled already. But right now, Sadesh has a big job in his hands. Right arm off breaks coming over the wicket from the scorer's end. Short, defended, no run. That was a shortish fast ball from Sadesh. No run, defended very well. So what's Susanta going to do now? On the leg stump, worked away for a single. Good bowling out here. Susanta probably trying to give the strike to his senior counterpart, Sanjeeva Veerasinghe, who is already in for 19 balls. He has scored 25 runs for with 3 fours. Sajay is coming into the attack again. Sajay right on the off stump. He tries to play a late cut. He misses it. No run so far. Great over. Only 1 run given and 3 balls have been bowled. Driven, undriven. Should be 2. Most likely they're going to run 2 runs here. That was pitch full towards Sanjeeva's pads, and he on-drives it. More like a square, more like a flick, but it goes straight towards a deep mid-wicket fielder. They run 2 easily. So far 3 runs in 4 balls. Anand College 132 for the loss of 5 wickets. They need 32 from 20 balls. Good bowling here, no runs. It was a pitched up ball, but Sanjeeva misses out on it. Played back to the bowler for no runs. So far it's been a great over by Sadesh. 19 balls, 32 to get. Let's see what Sadesh is gonna bowl. His last ball. Pitched up, a flighted ball. Got an inside edge. Goes for a single. Very good over by Sadesh. Only gave away 4 runs in that over. That's huge. Only 133 runs for the loss of 5 wickets for Anand College. They need 31 from 18 balls. So right now, Anand College is in need of a big, big over. So yeah, it's in the hands of Sanjeeva Veerasinghe and Susanta Dimel. Nalanda College doing very well out here, especially towards the end of the innings. Their bowlers are coming through bowling, very disciplined bowling actually. No wides given, and at the same time, they're not giving any width. They're bowling within stump to stump, and they are holding their lengths very well.
ඒ කාලේ එහෙම කතාවක් තියෙනවා. ඒ වුණාට ඌ හැමදාම නාලන්ද ටීමේට ගහන එක. කවුරු ක්වෙස්චන් කරන්නේ නැහැ. ක්වෙස්චන් කරන්නේ නැහැ. Good guy. Nice guy. Oh, I know him well. වයස වුණාට උගේ ඇඟේ ක්‍රිකට් තියෙනවා.
Yeah, he played for Santa Barbara.
ආ.
So we have a. Do we have a bowling change here? Nalanda College have to find somebody to bowl 1 over. They have Kavindu Pereira who has 2 overs left, but I'm not sure if they're going to give the ball to Kavindu, who was very expensive earlier, giving away 21 runs earlier, but we'll see. It's going to be Kavindu Pereira. It's up to him to win it for Nalanda. I don't think Sanjeeva would mind this. He does love pace bowling. He does love pace on the ball. So I don't think Sanjeeva is going to be too unhappy about it. And even Susanta, who's a very good player of pace bowling. So this could be ideal for Ananda College. If they can get 1 good over here, about 15 runs maybe, they're going to be back in the game. But if this over does not go for 10 plus, it's going to be very tough for Ananda College to come back and win this game, because a spinner is going to be very hard to get away here. So Kavindu, it's a big responsibility on his shoulders. He has not been up to par. Kavindu Pereira, so far 2 overs for 33 runs. Short outside the off stump, he misses out, and the keeper misses the ball too. I think Sanjeeva Meersingh missed out on it. That was a short ball. He should have put it away for a boundary, but he missed out. So 1 by. The keeper made a mess out of it too. Susanta. Ananda College needs 30 runs from 17 balls. You have to go for it right here. Short again, this is smart bowling, using the wicket. Because the surface is very slow, so anything you pitch a little just short is not going to come to the bat as quick as you expect. And it's going to take a lot out of the batsman to hit it out. So it's smart bowling by Kavindu, who seems to have pulled back his line and length. Let's see what Sanjeeva is going to do now. Short again, pulled, should get him 2 runs. Okay, it's a long throw from the boundary line. Batsman crossed for 2 runs. Not a bad result for Nalanda College, because as long as you don't give any boundary balls, Nalanda College should be happy here. As long as there's no boundary balls. That's slugged away, should be taken. Taken at long on. That's a huge wicket. That's Sanjeeva Veerasinghe. That's a big wicket. Sanjeeva was one of those guys who could have finished it for Ananda College, but he loses his wicket. Ananda College struggling now. 137 for the loss of 6 they need. The new batsman will be Shehan Gunatilaka. He's no muck with the bat. He can hold the bat and he can actually score some quick runs. I've seen him hit some short explosive innings for Santa Barbara. So Another College is still not out of the game. They still do have Susanta Demil, who's a good finisher. Big wicket for Nalanda College though. And a very good over so far. Only 4 runs given away. And they got the wicket. So Ananda College needs 27 runs in 14 balls.
You have a pot, man?
Huh?
You have a pot?
A what?
Towel?
No.
Let me guess. I got it. All right. I got it. It's good. It's good.
A single there for the batsman. So one more ball to go in this over. So far it has been a great over by Kavindu Perera. Much better than its previous. Short again, and the batsman misses out. So the over is done. Great over for Nalanda College. Good over by Kavindu, giving away only 5 runs. Ananda College needs 26 from 12 balls. You have to say that Nalanda College is on top right now. They have to defend 26 runs from 12 balls, so we do need some boundary balls now. If the Anandians cannot get any boundaries, Nalanda College is going to walk away with the win. It's been a great show by both schools, and it's been a great show by the Nalanda College batters, especially their opening pair, who actually bowled, their opening pair bowled very well too. Kavindu Dhanapala, who has had a fantastic match so far, scoring 40-some runs, taking 2 wickets for 20-odd runs in 4 overs. And even Dushmanta scoring 60-odd and bowling a very good spell, giving away only 16 runs. No, not 16. I'm sorry. Giving away only 28 runs in 4 overs and taking a wicket. So right now, you have to say Kavindu Dhanapala, the opening pair for Nalanda College, are the ones who have done the majority of the work for them to get this famous win at Woodley Park. So right now, who is this bowler? We have a bowling change. No, it's Nalit Pera bowling, the skipper, who is here to bowl the 19th over. First ball goes for no runs, so that's hit. Should be taken here. Oh, he misses it, and it goes for a boundary. That's a crucial miss by the fielder, Kavindu, I think. But more than actually dropping the catch, what's unfortunate is he went for a boundary. So 22 runs from 10 balls. Exactly what Ananda College needed. You need some luck in this game, and Susanta got lucky there. But we'll see what happens. There's 4 more balls to come. As you saw from that shot, it's not easy to hit the ball out here. The pitch is very slow. That's short
wide outside the off stump, and the batsman misses out. Not called a wide. I think if the batsman left it alone, the umpire would have called it a wide. But since he went for a stroke and he missed out, the umpire said no, not a wide. So 9 balls, 22 to get. That's a full toss on the leg stump. Driven towards mid wicket. Should get 2. And they do. So far, great bowling by Nalit, skipper Nalit. So Anand College needs 20 runs from 8 balls. I think one of these balls need to go over the ropes if Anand College has any shot. They need a couple of boundaries, at least 1-6. Pitched, and he misses out. Oh, this is fantastic bowling by Nalit, skipper Nalit. You have to say Nalanda College, it's their match to lose now. Ananda College needs 20 runs from 7 balls. And in this pitch, that's a very tough thing to do. And Nalit is bowling beautifully over here. Again pitched up, driven, straight. That should be a 4. That should be a 4. That should give some kind of hope for Ananda College, who are going to need 16 runs in the last over. Let's see, I think it's going to be Kavindu Pera bowling the last over. That was exactly what Ananda College needed, but still I consider that a good over because he gave away around 10 runs, but he was unfortunate. His fielders did not help him out by dropping a catch and letting one go to the boundary. So we are here for an exciting finish at Woodley Park. The Battle of the Maroons between Nalanda College and Nalanda College. Nalanda College scoring 163 runs for the loss of 9 wickets. Dushmanta being the highest scorer at 63. Dushmanta, Nirudaka Dushmanta and Kavindu Dhanapala being the second highest scorer with 47. The openers together put on 122 runs in 13 overs. I think that was the key to their success because at one point they looked like they were going to go score around 200. Dushmanta was unlucky to be run out, but it was very unfortunate to be run out because even though he got off to a slow start, after he got going, it was a very good knock. He hit 3 big hits over the ropes for 6. Let's see, Kavindu Pereira is going to finish off for Nalanda. Kavindu Pereira, yes. He's going to finish it off for Nalanda College. And Shihan Gunatilaka is going to be facing. I think regardless of what happens this ball, they need to run. Whether he misses it or not, he needs to get Susanta in strike. And even if he gets Susanta, it's going to be tough to score 16 runs. Kavindu did give 21 runs earlier in his second over, but the tables have turned now. Kavindu bowled a fantastic 18th over, giving away less than 10 runs and getting the crucial wicket of Sanjeeva Veerasinghe. Let's see what he's capable of now, bowling the last over. Pressure can get to anybody, even the best out there. I mean, we saw Ben Stokes in the World Cup final giving away 4 sixes in a row to Carlos Brathwaite. That's what pressure can do. So we'll see what he's up to, what he's capable of. Kavindu Pereira here, bowling the last over for Nalanda College. 16 to defend. Oh, no run there. He tried to pull it, but he just could not get bat on ball. That's a no ball given. No ball. I wonder what the no ball is for. No ball and a free hit. What a huge start for Nalanda College. I'm not sure what the reason was for the no ball, but it's a no ball. So it's a free hit. 15 runs needed in 6 balls. And basically, you get the license to go at it this ball because regardless, unless you're run out or obstructing the wicket, you're not out here. Oh, he misses it. He missed out on it. That's a big crucial miss by Shehan Gunatilaka. He needs to do better than that. He needs to do better than that. At least get a single. But he missed out on that free hit, which is unfortunate for Ananda College. 5 balls left. Short, he misses it again. Oh, hits the wicket keeper on the face. Hopefully he's okay. They run for a bye. Oh, they're going for 2. Wow, everything's happening out here. It was a short ball, and the batsman just missed out on it, trying to play across the line instead of opening the wicket and playing it on the offside, which has a shorter boundary. So they get 2 runs, but Shehan needs to think here. He knows the boundary is short on the offside, but he's trying to hit towards the leg side, which has a huge boundary, and it's impossible to clear. So he needs to think here, open the wickets up, and go with the offside. Because trying to hit towards the leg side, he's not going to win the game here. The key is hitting it on the offside over extra cover, or anything on the off. Again, he misses out, and the keeper misses it too. They go for another bye. Buys, another bye again. So 3 balls gone. They need 12 more, so basically 3 boundaries. Ananda College had the opportunity to score more runs, but short, cutaway, should be a 4. That's smart batting. That's what Shehan should have done earlier. Attack the offside instead of trying to go hoiking on the leg side. But Susantha is obviously a more experienced batsman. Waits for the ball and cuts it on the off stump for 4 runs. So 2 balls left, 8 runs to get. It's all happening out here. 2 balls to go, 8 runs to get. Anything on the off can be put away for 4. So the miss on that free hit might be the difference here. That's hit straight. That's a 6. Or is it out? It's out, and that's basically the game. The length was there to be hit, but he missed out on it. And Kavindu takes an easy catch at long on. That's the slowness of the wicket, getting the best out of Susantha. So basically, as long as Nalanda College does not bowl a no ball, they should come out victorious here. Or a wide. As long as they don't bowl an extra, they just need a legal ball here. That's it. Or no, 2 more balls.
2 balls?
2 balls. I'm sorry, there's 2 more balls to go. Oh, no. Actually, last ball.
Could happen.
So last ball coming up. Last ball coming up. Last Shehan he will be facing. Ananda College basically needs something very impossible, which is 8 runs in 1 ball. As long as it's not a wide, the game should be over. Or extra. Oh, he misses out. And Nalanda College have won the match after a long time. So Nalanda College has won the match by 7 runs. Fantastic performance by Nalanda College. As far as the players of the match is considered, Kamindu Dhanapala, to me, was the pick of the players, scoring 47 runs and bowling 4 economically tight overs, taking 2 wickets and taking the crucial catch. Congratulations to Nalanda College for winning after a long time, I think since 2014. So they have actually matched what the junior lads did back in Colombo this year, beating Nalanda College after 60 odd years. Congratulations to Nalanda College. It was a very well played game, tightly contested, evenly contested, and a tight match. But at the end, as far as it goes, it's very tough to chase anything over 150 at Woodley Park because of the nature of the pitch. But you should give credit to Nalanda College bowling too, even though Nalanda College was cruising at one time, especially with Dian Ranatunga and Sanjeeva Veerasinghe batting well. They pulled back, their bowlers pulled back, and they won them the match. Congratulations, Nalanda College. Hey man.
Thank you
bro.
so much.
Take care.